Hey, hey, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. We're here with this Path of Exile. We're on a late league start, flip-flopping around on the martial artist, settled on a build, kind of like. Yesterday, we decided to pick up a Breach Lord's Amalgam, and then lots of people turned up in the chat and said, we should pick up a Breach Lord's Amalgam because Corbin's about to release a video about one. And yeah, they've gone up by about 4 times in price. I wish I had the money for more, but we've got one that's being used. Today, the plan on stream is to go through and basically unlock the rest of our Atlas. And when I do the boss fights, I think I might try them with this off, because I want to see if this build can do it without that, because this build is super budget. And I don't really want to spend anything more on it until I've got the Atlas unlocked, because I want to see if you can do it on what is effectively about a 10D budget. That gem notwithstanding, it would have been about 15D budget with that gem in 16. Which is the sort you can probably pick up just from like farming random shit, right? Sorry, just knocking something together, just finishing something off. Was distracted looking at the build. I was thinking about doing weapon switches and stuff, but we're just not at that point until we do gear investment. Looking at the map, we got pretty far through the Atlas yesterday. We've got one more race to do, and then we can fight this guy, and then I think we have to go do some random things out here somewhere, and then do those, and then we can fight him again, and then we can use that to bulk complete these areas, and when we bulk complete these areas, we'll get all the Atlas points, and then we can unlock everything super fast. So idea is, get this unlocked, then spec out the Atlas, go unlock all of the other League content. So far I've only unlocked Abyss fully. Get everything unlocked, and hopefully get that done today. Doesn't seem like a completely unrealistic order. So that's the plan. That's the dream. Yeah. Look. My morning today started dealing with both lawyers and accountants. It's been a bit fucking rough. Just want to enjoy some video game. Pretty juicy when it comes to being immortal. Shit, I need to do that. I meant to press R. Damage might be a bit low, but again, using some really budget gear, I'm going to let some decent cord staff will carry us through on damage and some better rings. We'll get this sorted right out. These are tier 15s at the moment. I wouldn't be doing tier 16s or like 16s irradiated right now on this. Without some better gear. Unlocking Delirium might be fun. Let's see. That's what I want to do first. I want to get the fog unlocked. I want to experience the fog. And I'm kind of basically ignoring content just to try and get this done fast. Get this all unlocked. About to have a smoke. Well, again, a fucking chaotic morning. Start with some camera off so I can smoke. Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. Or a day. One of the days of all time. Truly. The chest that drops exalts in campaign. Could be good. Probably isn't.
I'd kind of like to make love to you tonight.
Well, oh, thanks, man. What? Thanks for the gifting. I think you can unlock that. Thank you. I am indeed back. Oh my god! They're all purple. What is this? What is this? Definitely lame. I was so excited. Something amazing was about to happen. Right. Probably just going to be really hard instead. These weird fucking bomb things following me. Oh god, they're like... They hurt a little bit. Cover me in some sort of poisonous goo. Okay, we're safe. We are a tanky boy. Bad for a hyper budget. It's got a lot of stretch in this. I think I can get... I'm at 94% deflection at the moment, I think. Wow. Wow. I'll be slammed to great... Oh, I don't know. I'll just sell it. It's fine. It's fine. Support gem got very, very expensive overnight. A lot of people made quite a bit of quite a few divines off of it. Actually, don't think he has his shield up. Does not. Things look so weird. Kind of cool, though. Might have to make a grenade launcher build at some point. Shame that doesn't connect up. Plug it on. The next build, I'll be working on this one probably for a week or so, and then we've got a couple of support bots we're doing. I'll probably work on this one for a couple of weeks. It's probably my main build. And I don't know, I might move over to a Smith or Katava again. I like that. I didn't really do a build guide on it last league. Well, I did a written guide on it. It was like an open secret. I didn't do any videos on it. It was really good. No, there's some big changes to Glory and socketables for Glory that actually just make that build. It might make it really, really funny, especially with the changes to Tempest Spell. Started cooking something up last night on that. Well, only mentally, just in my head. But yeah, I've got an idea there. But once I've finished sorting this out, like all the gear from min-maxing this, a lot of that will transition over. A lot of the expensive bits will transition over to the... Oh, nice, Divine. Will transition over to the Smith anyway, so investing in this and taking this to its sort of full one-shotty logical conclusion is probably the first thing. But first off, see if I can do the full Atlas completion without spending any more divines on the character. If I find any 20 skill gems... No, in fact, I don't even... Yeah, if I find 20 skill gems, I might use those. But that'll be about it. There's some really cool ways to generate power charges. Using Aelith chimes, so... I think that might have been in Corbin's video as well. He also figured that one out. Wish I'd started this league on the weekend. and not 3 days fucking late. Was not the one. Oh no. I definitely am still a bit upset that Tempest spell size a bit. It's not as good as it was. I missed 0.1 Tempest spell. Damage back on the tree as well. I think every level now is just damage. I don't want to take any more deflection on tree. It's fine. Got an open line for deflection on chess, and I think I'll be able to get up to... I don't know what the deflection cap is. I think it's 95%. I'm currently on 94%. 30,000 deflection. 74% evasion as well. Pretty strong. Run to the boss. Just want to get this new Arbiter fight. I've not looked at it. I've not ruined it for myself. I have fallen. Help me, step bro. Good morning, Barku. How's it going? Camera in a bit. This thing's shield's going to cap out to. I think it's going to be about somewhere close to about 6,000, you know. We could take this thing CI. Nah. I always do CI builds. I don't want to. Some PoE 1 fetish. I'm always being incompetent. Being able to stand in the things is definitely fun. You want to be getting tier 1 or tier 2 lightning if you want to do this on a budget. Sweet babe. You've been fed. No, you have. Need to stop begging for food. It's very unbecoming of a young lady. Don't go near it. I wonder if I could actually tank that though. Elemental exposure does work from the bell. Nice, nice. That's what we're looking for. Cheeky little chat. Oh, 60. I just saw 69 and got excited. You're 100%. And all the tier 1s. All the terrible tier 1s. Go away. I should be using Pounce as a weapon switch for the buff. Whatever it is, Pounce. Add that on, I think it's basically free. alchemy orbs definitely seem really rare. In fact, currency in general seems quite rare this league. I feel like currency drop rates have been tuned down massively just from my original... Mind you, I also haven't fully unlocked my Atlas. So I'm kind of reserving judgment on that until such time as I have finished my Atlas. Janny was saying something about these, like chain your shit ones into your big ones or something, because it makes them better. I'll listen to that. I think that there's not his exact words, but there was words to that effect. Do I just do one at a time then? Oh. Oh. We've got all of them. Amazing. I'm sure I'm doing this wrong. I'm sure I'm chaining them wrong. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But I'll take the fluxes. Yeah, I feel like I could have waited there after doing that and then activated. I'm going to have to test that out in the next one that's got 2 in them. Because it isn't like rewards that I don't want to lose or not look at. Oh, shit. That actually got through my shield. I wasn't expecting that. I'm starting to feel quite confident about just standing there. Oh no, it has gone and blown the next one up. Before I went there, okay. Hello, cat. And you get. Okay, these things can spawn in some really annoying places. Slammed. Just couldn't go. They can't go downstairs or round corners very well. They definitely can't go downstairs. Oh no, they can go downstairs now. I think. I don't know. Hard to tell. hate these turtle monsters. I'm sure they got introduced in Trials of the Ancestors in PoE 1. They were like one of the things that could be... Fucking totems could summon them, and they like became unkillable in the later waves. You know, to like have like hyper specialized builds to deal with the turtles. I don't know if it stayed like that. It felt awful. Oh, that mana circle's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. One of the mana circles of all time. Silly Rogue Exile. Oh, didn't do any damage. He's doing some stuff. Rocks, man. Was that not the right one? Am I stupid? Two Juggernauts having a good time. Very out of mana. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just fucking base tank it, but it doesn't. I definitely. Maybe I should swap some of the. No, don't. I know. I'm not swapping any of the deflection. This is funnier. I like being super tanky. Being super tanky is funny. Oh, it really is morning. Oh, goddamn. It's still early afternoon for me. Early afternoon. 1, 2. A little few more to go, and then we are out of here. Well, then I think I need to kill like 4 more times or something. I haven't really looked into that bit. We'll figure it out. It'll tell us what to do once we're done. Maybe at that point we'll go do some league mechanics. See what this thing can actually face tank. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh. Terrible. One day I'll be excited by tier 5 rares. £200 of beef? Oh no. That's a lot of beef, dude. What are you processing it in there? You just go like mince it. Put it through a mincer. Mince that beef. I really should kill the rares. I should at least do that. And like graters are rare now. They're not. The world isn't shitting them. Well, it's not shitting them immediately. I bet it will later once Atlas is fully done. Chorb out in the wild? Wild's Chorb has appeared. Or checkpoint for normal people. Don't need that. I'll die now that I've said that. Something terrible's going to happen. A little bit sad when it doesn't crit. I'd like to be 100%. I want like 50% crit. Oh, it's this dude again. It's fucking Captain Nautilord. Ooh. Hi everyone. Hello. Happy Thursday. Definitely early. Definitely an early stream for me. What are people saying? They're talking about crafting bows. Of course they are. Milk just dropped the Rakiata's flow. No, Garakan's resolve. Milk just dropped a Garakan's resolve, so he's going nuts in the guild chat being, woo, Garakan's resolve, woo. It's understandable. They're like 200 divines. The fucking returning projectiles is nuts. Like, I can't believe that was only 9 divs yesterday. I think the boars brought a load of them, but they were like, I think he brought like 5 of them or something. As well, like, people brought on that tip yesterday and it delivered. It wasn't my tip, it was chat's tip. I think we'll be okay against the boss. I don't know what I'm going to swap the Nova projectiles with. Elemental armament, I guess. Just stick another more multiplier on it. Be boring. Just be boring about it. Go spring. Yeah, I'm not always close, and I might not be close in the boss. I have no idea how the boss fight's going to go, by the way. I haven't looked at the boss fight, haven't seen the boss fight, haven't spoiled it. I'm gonna go in there and probably get fucking killed. Probably how it's gonna go. We'll see. Well, I think I'd rather have my alchemy orb. Now I'm just gonna have to buy another alchemy orb. What we got? Masterwork rune, yeah, get those. They're worth like a little bit. Like 25x or something. I could use it. 2% more evasion and energy shield on something. I think I'll save it. Fucking heavy belt. All the excitement. It's a noise I haven't heard for a while. Boss. It is sad when it doesn't crit. Like 800k damage. Let's try it on these two. What happens to this one? Looks like it's got an extra rune in it. I didn't put in there, and now has more rune slots, but I don't know. You just have to chain them together then. Fuck that up, but we'll see. Does seem like the sort of stupid, complicated way GGG would have made this work. Can I now do something with this? Nope. I mean, it did put an extra rune in it. Maybe there's some complicated shit you can do with that. There was only one in there to start with. And there was two. It was just bullshit. Shield recovery is pretty good. Every time I get hit and a ghost shroud goes off, I think I recover 2,400 shield. I get like 600 energy shield a second or something. 4 seconds. Oh no. Do I have a chance orb? Probably not. That's right. Save them up and chance them later. Did I come out with +1 map? No, I came out 1 for 1. Maps are really hard to sustain. I have taken Waystone drop count stuff. Jewelry, please. Give me a mage blood. This is a rather extensive tree. Looking forward to pressing the button where I can just assign 50 points at once. Gonna be a game changer. I think I can do that 4 times. And I think I can buy the items to do it. Time to understand what Gondi gave me in a pep talk last night when I was a bit stoned. The easiest map, just the speed run. Woo, we're there, way. We made it. Next level go. I think my next levels go down here. Shame that's presence of area of effect. Literally no use for it at all. My charge generation is kind of insane. Like I should be using charge regulation and I'll try that actually. Annulments. Oh, I guess I'll take 2 annulments. Could I have taken 1 annulment, added another rune, and it could have become something else? I think I could. I think that's what I could have done there. But I'm stupid. the last thing. The cooldown on the slam is a little bit annoying sometimes. Woo! Annulment. I think this is my first annulment. Fantastic. Your EV or nothing. I mean, 3 temper spells also does quite a lot of damage. Where's the tiered rares gone? I feel like that's what's being helped a lot by rarity now. It's that when we ran with Danny. I don't know if Danny's about. He might be later. Probably working. It's a Thursday. Thursdays. I'm freezing a lot of stuff now, because I put cold damage on my Falling Thunder. Am I just actually just freezing everything? Actually just freezing everything, I think. Get enough lightning and cold damage, I can run double heralds. Bit of ghost dance. Got a bit more tank. Then take Coming Calamity, and that'll be a massive damage boost. As well as giving us potentially the chance for Chaining Herald Tech. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could do Chaining Herald Tech. For funsies. Probably expensive. People know about it now. But that support is not cheap right now. In the middle of this map? I can't remember. I didn't even think it was the Rust Lord in this map. I thought it was the fucking hyena, dude. Whatever. Let's update my filters as well. Looks like the sort of place where he would be. Right, boss time. Send me back in time again? I can't remember. I still don't exactly know what timeline we're in. I know that my computer's loading shaders for the first time because it just started spinning. Oh, right, yeah, it's the train. Follow the train. Look, I'm following the train the wrong way. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. Oh. So we're going around that door. Oh. One sec. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm off a week, man. Off all this week. God damn, this train... These train tracks are going on forever. And I'm... Oh, no! I definitely missed where we were supposed to go. My ex-wife did text me. I'm fucking all distracted! That corner over there, maybe? I mean, probably. There's got to be, right? All over. I like that this character can survive falling over. So I definitely need to look up at what the deflect cap is. Gotta be over here, right? Where the stupid fucking train comes from. Let's check the tier 2 ones. Right, what do you want me to do now? I stopped reading. Oh, Origin Tower. Right, back. Go back, kill thing. Right, before that, I'm going to make a quick cup of tea and text my ex-wife back so she doesn't worry or bother me too much. Be back in a second, guys. Oh, I'm back. Rap last night. Nope, no hollow palm. No, if you're using whirling assault. Hollow palm and whirling assault is really bad. Really, really bad. We're just running maps. Alright, let's go get this shit unlocked. Am I just gonna get killed? I probably need to switch one more skill. I need to switch this back, don't I? 31k damage on sheet. I'm sure that's fine. So low. It's twice. It's effectively 60k. It's fine. It's like, oh, I used to limit it. Where's the other thing I picked up? Why is that so fucking massive? There were more steps outside. Yep. This will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Where the dog's gone? There it is. Right, let's see. Sure, this will be fine. Ooh, scary. Oh no, it's the guy. Who could have thunk it? Who could have possibly known? Oh, well, it's a good start. I just fell over. Oh, he's got some health, hasn't he? Look at him.
This world must be purged. I'm the last master. Feel its embrace.
One of you is real. Really annoying. Little clones keep fucking interrupting me. That wasn't that hard. I'm sure it gets harder. Wait, I just face tanked everything. I don't know if that's good that we just got. No idea. New here. Right, now we just face tank him some more, right? What is this?
Reveal your worth.
Basically gives you CI without you having to be CI. Well, it doesn't give you CI. It just means damage over time. It just means that bleed can't bypass your energy shield and stuff. That's kind of... It's one of the items of all time. I doubt it's going to be valuable. Now we can activate a wall tower. What are we going to do? Is it actually going to let me do this? Because this hasn't loaded for me once. I'll leave it for a second, but if this doesn't load, this is going to be absolutely problematic. How do I generate my shield so fast? I'll put build guide out on this tomorrow. Video come out tomorrow. But it's basically martial adept. I've got time to explain. It's reloading again. Martial adept gives you -2, minus 0.2 to your energy shield recharge timer per combo spent. Whirling assault and then martial master means all hits generate combo. And then I've got culmination in whirling assault. And that gets generated charges from like everything. The bell, the charge staff, like everything generates a combo. And then when I cast it, I'm always casting it and it's always spending combo. So and it's always spending culmination, and it can spend culmination multiple times per spin as well. Each one hit from it can spend the culmination. So the charge staff hit stuff, and then Herald of Lightning hit stuff. And it also works in single target, as long as you put the bells down. Well. Just crashed my game out completely. Where do I click though? Where do I put this thing? Oh, right, it took me there this time. Wow. Now we've got 47 points. Woo! So can I just buy those fragments? I need to turn this off of Vulcan, man. My computer's making some horrible sounds. Like, actually horrible. Oh yeah, so that can then proc your shield really fast. You need to have Aelith Chimes. And then if you've got Aelith Chimes on Whirling Assault as well, then Whirling Assault just generates you infinite power charges at the same time. And I mean infinite power charges. It's just... Yeah, there's a lot of power. Yeah. It's really good. So you can just Falling Thunder all over the place. And then you also put, like, Culmination in Falling Thunder. And then... So that generates your power charges. That does the shield as well, which helps in single target. And then you've got the bell, that has combo on it. So everything has combo, and then it's just unlimited shield. And I'm currently using Ghost Shroud, and that just pings my entire health back to full as long as I've got one. Although I want to swap Ghost Shroud out to Herald of Ice. But I want slightly better gear for that, which we're not buying today. Build guide will come out on this gear without 1 gem, because the gem was 9 divines yesterday and it's 35 divines today. Thanks, Corbin.
I retrieved the first edict from the tower.
Yeah, I tried to make my Ice Strike, but I got my Ice Strike build
I believe, but after
using Hollow Palm, and then I decided I was going to grab a staff and go Whirling Assault because it just felt bad playing with Ice Strike compared to what I know Whirling Assault can be. Ice Strike used to feel so good in 0.1 as well. Nothing's changed about the skill. Well, nothing major. Do you want me to go? What did you just give me?
Oh, it's you.
I bet they're really expensive, right? Oh, what? Are these not something I can buy? Are they not fragments? I didn't read anything. I know they were called Origin some things. Let's just go back and have a look. Let me fuck all I can do if I go up here, right? Probably just gonna even have my old instance open. I'm just gonna let me go up here and fight him 8 times in a row. Surely. Yeah, I think they nerfed a bit of the damage, but they nerfed Temper Spell, but they didn't. I don't think they made massive changes to Ice Strike. I think they reduced maybe the. Did it get a nerf this league actually? Did it go from a more multiplier on the attack to an increased or something? Actually, that might have been Whirling Assault. Yeah. So why can't I buy those things? Alright, catch you in a bit. Where the fuck do I need to go to get more of these Origin Sparks? I assumed I could go to Ange and buy them. Shit, I turned my camera off when I was smoking, sorry. What the fuck? Why is this costing money? It is. Google? Time for Google, perhaps? Trade website? Trade website would be fucked. Ah! That is gross. They are 7 annuls each. Okay. Oh, looks like I need to then make my way out the back of the fortress, which the fastest way I can do that is over one of these towers. Oh, this way. And I think there's going to be some more of these things. These Enigma chambers, right? I hope. I feel like I should have listened to what Doriani was saying. But now I haven't. But I'm guessing I'll find more things. We now have 47 Atlas skill points to spend. Alright. Quantity of waystones and tablets. Hell yeah. Quantity of tablets. Tablets can be upgraded to rare. Didn't I just defeat him? I have to defeat him 5 times. Okay. I have so many points to spend. I'll just click. Chests, fine. Shrine stuff's always good. Oh yeah, put them on the boss. Pussy. All points applied. Right, now we just need to do that 4 more times and then this bit's completed, right? Yeah. And those things are 7 frickin' divines each, man. So we're going to go out the back of the tower and see if we got... I'm assuming I need to find more matriarch or patriarchals. Or something along those lines. And it will be obvious when I see one. So we're going to go look for one. I wonder if I'm going to be able to face tank him like that every single time we fight him. I'm going to assume not. At some point, I'm not going to be able to face tank him like that. Oh, it should be Fist of War that's being swapped. I've got to pick up the shrines now and put them on the boss. Am I still just boss rushing? I guess I am, if I'm just trying to find these things to get the Atlas unlocked. This does feel like I'm about to hit a world of RNG, though, which is going to be annoying, but we'll see. I don't think the... I'll just make one of those. I don't know if it's good or not. Easy to price check, even though I broke. I really should price check. Also, it's better. Now with the Breach Lord, we always knew we could be. I mean, it came up in a good colour. Ow. That took 2,500 off my shield. Can't believe we've got to defeat that Becca 4 more times. Can't believe it costs 14 in hulls each time, each try. Ooh, divine. They definitely have increased the divine drop rate. 2 today already. That'd have been a once in a weekend opportunity. Pack stuff should just be a... Oh no. Stuff should just be giving us more. Now that we've applied those 47 points. Ow. Lame. Lame. So lame. Baby runes. What about those? Well, like assault does like no damage. We need to go run Rogue Exile. Abyss at some point as well. Oh, I don't know how profitable that is. I've already got a decent heart as well myself. Although them being able to drop with 5 lines now is certainly a thing. I think that means you can get triple damage once. Not sure though. Depends if the line can be either a suffix or a prefix. They're not really suffix or prefix. I don't know, maybe you can. We'll find out when there's Mirror Heart the Wells for sale. It's this fucking bit. His actual natural habitat. He had the wrong name. He was showing as the... He was showing as the Rogue Exile's name, right? That was weird. It's gonna be the stash tab I never sort out again. It might. That's a lot of pinnacle bosses we got to do today. And if we've got to do him 4 times, and like 10 million other pinnacle bosses. Tier 5 ring. Should do the ritual. Although I haven't done any of the ritual stuff yet. It's so pointless doing the league mechanics until you've actually... not the league mechanics. Your chance. Believe. Doing the non-league mechanics until you boosted your Atlas. You just get nothing. I think I'll probably bother doing his Abyss. Yeah. Oh, I kill rares and stuff. They're kind of boosted now. I think I need that. I do. I'll do it just in case there's something good in it, so I can cry about not being able to defer it. Yeah, it's like 0 fucking ritual coming in. 0 tribute. Sucks. Oh, it's going to be a headhunter. I can smell it. It'll cost 1 million to defer. We'll never know now. You get like 160,000 experience from killing a boss. It's fine. Right. New maps.
Choose what you need.
Doesn't look good. I think it is good. It's all the fire resistance you could ever want. Just you're never having damage. Off it goes. Off it fucks. Deal with it. And we got 8 maps. We've gone up by a map. Incredible. Do we have enough alks? In fact, I should put some... no! Fucking poor. Dots. Make some loop-de-loops. Ooh, level 91. I think we just go damage at this point, for sure. Get these nodes back. Annoying. It's invasive. Right, over the walls we go. And then hopefully we can find more of these fucking things to fight more divinities. Ooh. Spooky door. This. Good afternoon, Villa. How's it going? First divinity killer's done. Dropped nothing. Dropped only sadness. Afternoon, afternoon. Nice. Nice. Which Arbiter? First Arbiter. Flame Boy. Pyro. That should be his new name. Pyro and Sparky. That's what I'm going to call them. Much better names. Basic bitch Arbiter. Oh yeah, just killed Divinity for the first time. So, considering how late we started and that I bitched out and leveled got Gondi to level a second character for me, yeah, I just followed him around and milked, basically, between the two of them. Leveled me up. So, considering that all of those things got in the way. Yeah, it's not going to so bad. Yes, I also am not going to change my gear today. We're going to see how far we can get with this dog shit. I mean, I know I've got the bouncy projectile thing, But I picked it up yesterday when it was cheap, to be fair, and I will take it off for one of the divinity fights. Although I didn't really feel like I need it. I literally just stood there and face tanked them. We are crazy tanky. Like, really, really tanky. I have a 2D staff. And yeah, the rest is crap. I worked it out last night. We were on 2.5x of investment. 2.5 div of investment if you don't include the gems. So I have got Aelith Chimes. That's like 4 div. I'd say that's somewhat mandatory. Anything else? You can zoom out and show me the world? Very high up. The trees look very small down there. Much smaller than when we were in the old towers. Right. Yeah, there's 2 more of them there. Alright, boys, we're off. We are fucking off. We are going.
Be not distracted by beauty.
Oh, yeah, they're annoying. Searching for your last 2. Oh, nice. We're definitely doing the juiced up abysses. Think of all the sexy loot. And experience. Why you show up like this? Should you have shown up like this? Is this like a fucking overrun map or something? What the hell? Yeah, I've got a level 83 and I've got this one. The level 83 I'm going to do something with like mid-league now. I'm not going to put it to waste. I'm going to put all of Gondi's hard work to waste. And it was nice playing with them both. Do feel bad. Third tink? Yoshi last night. They shouldn't be tinks because in a week's time they won't be worth anything. That was so funny. I might turn that into a support. I could always turn that into a support bot for group play. If you want to run that Chayula, I could run that as a banner bot. I could run the banner bot on that actually. And then it's got a purpose for groups and it's not so wasted. Not wasted effort from anyone on the group stuff. That might be a good idea. We'll talk about it when you get back from holiday. Or I'll just have it set up as a banner bot and be like, hey, do that Chayula thing. It sounds fun. We will see. I haven't made a banner bot before, actually. I might quite enjoy it. It's a bit more active, isn't it? So high milk. Oh, no way! Let's go, boys. Drinks are coming now. I bet the ancient jawbone's worth buckle. Yeah, most support bots, they're sort of hyper specialist, aren't they? So it's like you just look for 2 or 3 things on the tree and you're like, yep, that's my support bot. Time to get sexy. When are you flying out? This weekend, was it? Tomorrow, rather. That was a really nice abyss. Really had a good time. I will do a temple. I probably will do a temple one day this weekend. I think I've got enough time. Tomorrow I need to record a video, write a guide, go to the lawyers. Today I'm streaming. Eating cold pizza. Sunday, yeah. Tomorrow will be my last day playing. Yeah. Putting some clever flips, man. Getting shot, getting elemental exposure. I'm doing what I can to boost the damage a little bit with the support gems.
A rare find.
Yes, just out this way.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
A 6 div drop there. You know? Look at that. Reaches seem really shit. That does triple my budget. I can buy a new staff for that. Or a better chest. Everything. That was rubbish. I mean, the league content's rubbish until you've done the Atlas quest for it. Basically mandatory. As would be expected. The Atlas content, rather. I have done the Abyss part of the tree. That's why my Abyss is good. So Abyss gives great experience. I think I would recommend doing that first. thought they made this map less shit. It still feels shit. This is all the maps they worked on, because it was like, it's too long, you know, people are upset. I'm about to do a full fucking loop-de-loop. Down there, right? I thought they made this like a long line rather than a circle. I'm sure they did. I'm sure this was a... Imagining things, clearly. Oops. Just go. Another 40 points. Let me see the shrines get put onto the map, boss. Oh. Actually gave us a waystone. How rare. Oh, what, with the cogging? Yeah. A couple of very annoying performance issues.
It's an illusion. Noah is the
Whoops. A boss. Right here. Do you remember use Mantra of Destruction that time? We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow morning. One of my mates popped round this morning. I kind of wasn't expecting it. But tomorrow morning I've got an appointment with a lawyer tomorrow at 2:30. So I will do it round then. Let's actually go in for stuff then. Okay, it showed up like it was no, it's not worth shit.
useful trade.
What are these two fucking slot rare things? What does that do? What does armor do? Holy shit. It works on I might be able to snag some really cheap gloves.
Of course. This is all we have, as expected.
That's very interesting. Oh. Is that always shit though, because it can't get skills on it? Well, slam it and see what happens. Do the thing. The armor.
Can I help?
See if I can get my 5 exalts back.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Someone just desperate for the spirit to try out something.
I will make use of this.
The sort of shit I buy to try things out. How are we looking on maps? We've got 9. We're slowly gaining on maps. I think Rogue Exile's in most of my maps now that we've taken all the Rogue Exile stuff. Funny that. Exceptional boots, they say. Already corrupted. Yeah, basically today I want to see if I can... I want to see if we can get through the majority of, or nearly all of, the pinnacle stuff and unlocking most of the Atlas passives today. And then if we can do that on this build, then I'll make a video about this build being like, this was capable of doing this. This was the investment, blah, blah, blah. We'll test a couple of the bosses without the silly rune, so we can make sure that we can still kill them and it still doesn't feel, like, noticeably worse. He's so tanky, it's just... Let's make things a bit easier. Be some fucking elite gamer to play it. You can just... be slow. Slightly too many buttons for my liking. But one. You know, we'll get it there one day. I'm not sure how much I like Falling Thunder having a 6-second cooldown, even though it can have 3 charges. Crit. Oh, didn't crit. Hedgestone. mansion in the mist we can do? That's not where I'm heading, is it? Surely not. That's something else. That's the mansion in the mist. We should probably do that as well, right? It can drop fucking... I think it can drop 8th chimes, I think. Oh, no! Not this bloody map. They changed it. Oh, they've changed it. Oh, I could Grand Project, yeah. On the tower, yeah. I don't know if I don't think I have one, but they're probably not cheap. They're probably not expensive. Good idea. Good idea, Barking. I might see if I can pick one up. Or if there's one in the guild stash. There won't be one in the guild stash. You had 5 rogue exiles, what, all at once? If Danny was here, he would say that's the sort of thing your mum's used to. But I think I don't know what he's doing. He's playing on his martial artist. I don't know why I bothered doing this breach. They're not even good experience without them being juiced. I should take that tier 3 wand. Victor would shout at me if I didn't at least ID it and prove that it was terrible. Other than the double sockets, there's not much special about them. I mean, I'll put them up for sale. Stop the Bernie thing in the middle of this. Is that what they've done? How to generate charges? Aelith's Chimes in and Culmination in Whirling Assault. Then everything generates combo. So Whirling Assault's just getting combo from all of the Charge Staff hits, Temper Spell hits, Herald of Thunder hits, all of it. Still was getting combo. And always generating charges. The smoothest charge generation I've seen so far. Anything. It always got max charges. Really good. It's Culmination, Aelith's Chimes, and then Martial Master. Where gain combo from all attack hits. Good. It works. Right, I need to get one of these grand projects, don't I? How much is a grand project? One sec. Cat wants something. What do you want, she babe? Oh my god, no, they're 12. They're 12 annulments, dude. Yeah, they're 12 annulments, she babe. Right. Well, we're 2 jumps away from that one, and then we can run that map. We can probably just get this to unlock naturally by just clearing around it. I'm not spending 12 annulments. I don't have that many annulments for a start. I wouldn't spend them anyway. How is this actually worth something? It feels like it should be. That's a terrible way to search. This goes to 30. Goes 30. We don't search for augments. No one cares about those. We do search for a minimum number of gem sockets, though. We don't care about the level or dex requirement. We'll take off the... I had actually put the augmentation sockets in. Doesn't matter about the base type. Oh, shit. They might be worth a few div. Just a couple.
Yes.
I'll put them up too. Maybe they sell.
Someone would want that.
This is all we have.
That seemed chip. I'm gonna re-equal slam it and see what happens. Your cast speed is at 2. Broke it.
I'll tend to the books.
Oops. Start. I'm just gonna slam through it. Bit of 3. Same thing. Same fucking item. Not worth it, divine. It's not worth shit. Oh, thanks for the follow. Not worth shit. That is. I'm just gonna vendor it. Vendor it and feel bad. There's no recombinator anymore. That tier 1 fire is just go in the bin. Nah. It's not great. Only tier 2, so plus 2 melee skills. The global defense is nice. I go into the fog first, don't I? Yeah, that's what I need to do. Want a mage blood with quicksilver flasks on it. In fact, that belt's really shit. I need to upgrade up. Well, the belt's kind of staying shit. I'm just He's going to wear something good at some point. A mage blood. Don't believe in that amulet. Oh no, I've fallen. Help me, step bro. That's fine. Go Shroud strong. Yeah. Stuff's well expensive already, it's crazy. Five random currency. It could be 5 mirrors. We're going for the mirror risk. Be 5 Hinokora's locks. It's more likely to be 5 transmutation orbs that won't even show up. We'll see. Five orbs of transmutation. Plan for victory. Get a huge evasion on it. I can't. I don't. I probably could drop a chunk of energy shield. Just to see what number goes to. I don't want to see. I don't know what the deflection cap is. I should have googled this last night because I asked this question on stream yesterday, or I was pondering this on stream, and then I went to bed. Got to ask. Got to ask the Google. Stop interrupting. That's what I'm saying. On chill ground, he's doing like the slowest animation to do the cast ever. When you get interrupted, it uses your fucking charges as well. Weird day. Had no luck with drops past 2 days. Devin tinks and hits and crafts. Yeah, I've had a couple of tinks today as well. Like 3 in one map. Got an ancient jawbone. Lovely. Waiting for it to sell. You can use it to buy something useful. At this stage, 6 divines like, fuck. Doubled the build budget. Like we suggested. This boss actually hits kind of hard. The chilled ground is annoying. And the chaos damage. Well, Assault does no damage at all. Huge evasion roll now. What the fuck? Yeah. I'll borrow that. What the fuck? Gonna have to take that off the guide. Yeah, I can borrow that. Let's see what this can do. Hey, Jamie. It's Jamie. He's an officer in the guild. He actually played on launch weekend and has been crafting the new things. 'Cause he's a nerd. God damn. I mean, near at hand is going to make... Yeah, but Dangerous Blossoms, like, just... A while to her. Yeah, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it. I might finish catalyzing it for you. Put that there. So when I do the video tomorrow, that's not going to be on for the video. It's very good. Distances are all still just fine. It takes us up to 95% deflection as well. Where do I put this helmet on? Right, 95%'s the cap. With deflection capped. We got 31,000 to be deflection capped. Yeah, I mean that amulet is almost incalculable in its value, I would imagine. That is very good. How much more evasion was that? 5,000 more evasion, and that's giving me like 3% more chance to evade. That's probably not worth stacking. I mean, we're going to get that much evasion from the chest, at least, when we upgrade it.
Yes?
That's absolute trash, though. Damage on Falling Thunder's gone up quite a bit from that. All right. Get this boss killed. And get this thing unlocked. And go kill the other boss. And then kill Divinity Man again. I'm going to snaffle out all the modifiers and stuff. It's so much. We get to click all the buttons eventually. Kill Divinity Guy again and then do it. Hey, you're doing crossbows again, aren't you, Jamie? Good. Train map, not my favourite. Not my favourite map, the old train. No point in doing rituals, just time waste at the moment until we've knocked everything. You play minions? Brave. Milk's mum love running train. You have to ask Milk about Milk's mum running train, or Danny. Go ask Danny. He's the train conductor around here, could say. I can still hit him when he's doing. Yesterday I dodged all those attacks. I went back here and I dodged all the balls. Oh my god. There it is. The origin spark. Rich. Easy 7-0s there. Yeah, it might be a div.
What's new?
Head rares coming through hot.
Someone will want
Anything sells. It's gonna be that's gonna fill up with crap. Right, do we do the thing or do we just hightail it straight over there? I mean, they're kind of two in the same. So let's just do this. And it might just unlock after this one anyway. Yep. Ping me an invite, and I'll come do it after this map. That was it, just the map back from him. Oh, what? We just did the Sun Temple. Oh, this is so fucked. I hate chasing these wisps around, man. No? There's the monk. So if you ping me an invite, I know I'm on your friends list. Or I was. I'll come quickly unlock it for you. I'm not finding you in that list. Or maybe I will. Okay. Yeah, I can't even, like, click to join your instance, dude. Sorry. Sorry. You just cancel the map and start a new map or something. I don't know. Sorry. I've gone the wrong way. Hang on, this isn't your normal arena. Are we skipping phase 1, are we? Oh, we're skipping all the phases. We're just doing phase 2. That's nice. That's an easier way to kill him. Oh, did he? Why? It took so long. After the next Arbiter fight, I need to go to the shop, quickly get some milk and some cat food. Maybe about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. You can't re-anoint the necks, it breaks them. Oh. Yeah, charge staff doesn't last quite as long as it used to. But that's fine. I'll take the 10% damage as extra fizz any day. Slightly less charge staff, I'm fine with that. I think it makes my bells last less time as well, which is, again, not really a problem. And I won't put it on the showcase tomorrow. I'll do this. Or if I do a showcase recording of a boss today. I might. Third or fourth. Third or fourth divinity fight, maybe, once I've got used to it. Well, as I got used to it, I literally just stood and all his shit in the last run. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to do that the whole time. He did this last time and I just couldn't attack him. I don't really know what's going on. Why is he invincible? And he just stops being invincible. It's really weird. Don't get it. For my ass. Maps. Nope. Still testing it. I mean, I've got the link. It will be updated in 2, but it stops at when I was at Hollow Palm. I can give you a link to that. I'll tell you what. Well, give me a sec. Give me 2 secs. I'll get you. I'll get you what it is currently. There we go. Let's fucking just pin this shit back up. Pin message. Message pins. Right now, if I go to that guide and I go edit. Connect my Path of Exile account? Are you going to connect properly? Nope. Okay, so if I go to Path of Building and I go to Import, and I go Authorize. Authorize. Is that right? And if I generate, well, there's so many steps, then I copy this, and I go here, I do this, and I put that there, and I import. Right. Currently, active build. I'll stuff on stream if you want. Okay. Go to that link, and you come down here. You go to the one called, it's going to be called default, but I'm going to change the name of it. It's the one at the end. That's on my gear. It hasn't put the gloves in because it doesn't want to, but I'll put those gloves in manually, and it's put the tree in. I'll show you the gloves if you want. All the skills. That's all gone in. It's all fine. Default. I'll just put this like, let's rename it. Edit should be called current active. Here. If you want to keep up to date with it, it'll be that one. I want 2 secs. Yeah. 2 is always better than 1, but more pricey. Right, we're gonna run this step, then run this thing, then do the Arbiter fight again, and then I'm going to shop, get some cat food and some milk, so I'm gonna have a cup of tea, maybe a sandwich because I'm hungry. Oh no, I have been knocked over. Help me step, bro. Help me step, exile. That's funny. Such a slow falling thunder when you're in those bubbles. Although not as bad now with this reduced slowing potency debuff. Waste don't sustain. Incredible. I think this time is just follow the... Look at this. Just get knocked over by the fucking train. I wonder who had fun putting the trade in. Okay. Activated the rune, but nothing happened. So the strong box. My 40 Atlas points or whatever it is. Some trash. Well, apart from that thing. A big chunky thing that's worth... Go away. Get on the floor. I'm gonna get 2x back for that. Wasted my time. I'm gonna get to 1,000. Does it show me where more are? I've got a feeling if I went and completed more of these towers, I would see where more are. I'm feeling if I run these two maps, I'll see another one over here. And if I do the same thing over here, I might see another one over there. Because when I did this tower, I saw these. I could see these ones in the globe. We'll try that. I've got next option. All right, let's go. Let's go lose. Oh, I need to take a quick 10-minute break. Go to the bathroom. Not quickly. Dun, dun, dun. He's got to be harder this time, right? That first one had to be like quest version of him, and now I'm fighting the real version with like 32 million health, and he's going to do real damage, right? That's why I do need to go for a wee before I start this, in case it's like a 5-minute fight or something. Doesn't feel like you. Okay, let's have a look. If I get one shot. I'm on Discord. I'm not exposing myself on the Discord though.
Shall will ordain the first edict. And now, you. Redemption. The enemy returns. This world must be purged. Your destiny is foretold.
Challenging boss fight. Engaging mechanics. Need multi-mirrored build to make. Does he get harder? Please tell me he gets back up. They're gonna nerf deflection next league. This is way too strong on the defenses. Like way too strong. It's nutty. Oh, it just shoots out to one, right? See. Right, and then I can just run these wall towers and see what's around, I guess. See. Alright, well, more wall towers then. Yeah, there's mechanics. I'm getting hit by lasers, but they're not hitting me for more than like 500 shield at a time. I'm just soaking it. Very tank. Oh, this is basically a fucking hardcore tree played in softcore. Like, look at it. Like, would you like some damage? No. No, I'm happy. I'm happy with my deflection and my evasion. Thank you. And my 3,600 energy shield. What's this amulet? You did it on day 2 with so little AHP because you followed Fubgun's build and Fubgun doesn't put tank on his build. He just goes full dam. He's just like, big damn number. Biggest damn number wins. That's how he rolls. Is that 6 divines?
A useful trade.
Oh, what is this? What? What the fuck is this? I have unlimited mana. What is this amulet? What the fuck is this? You wanted to go full fucking evasion, man. That's a crazy enabler for that. Is it worth any money? Like, it's probably really common, right? It's probably just... Anyway, 32 exalts. It's worth a bit with 100% increased maximum divinity, though. Why? It's not... Yeah. Going in the box. Do something.
Go on. This is all we was expected. Time is of the essence.
Is that like a really good... That's a pretty good roll, actually. Does the fight actually get harder than that, though? With it? I guess I'll try it again. Right, also we've got 43 points to spend. At this point, I think I'm literally just going to fill out the tree from bottom to top. I don't want to think about it. Is it the wild ones? No, no. Vivid ones, right? Yeah, that's the one that's going to be cats. I think. Kill speed. Cat and stag. And I heard it was... I can't remember which one of these. I think it's abrasion is the one that's worth something. Bottom part of the tree done, right? Yep. That's it. Is that all my points? Oh. Right, just a few more to get. We're over halfway, though. Shit. Right, I'm going to quickly go and go to the shop, get some milk, some cat food. I'll be back in, as the sign says. One sec. Key? Where's my key? Right, I'm back. No longer shop time. We've got to turn my camera off. Wait, though. Hungry. I'm going to eat like a savage. I was thinking, we got those 6 divines from clearing. I might just buy the origin things. The sooner it's done, the sooner I can start farming stuff properly.
Can I help?
Ooh, 8 divines is literally 1 run. That's not great. Yeah, 6 div a run. Bit pricey. Maybe won't be doing that. I mean, I might, but I'm going to check these things first and see if we can just see more of these. More of these places to run. Yeah, I mean, you probably shouldn't be having boss carries during your first playthrough of the campaign. Really. I mean, I only... I'm frustrated mine a bit. There was a whole bunch of stuff I would have tested that I didn't test. I just did it to speed up the frustrating process of being 3 days behind. And because Gondi and Milk do it for free. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to try and fix your character. If you can't beat campaign bosses, you're not going to have a good time when you get to maps. You'll just not be able to do anything. Often lose all your experience. Indeed. Indeed. I knew 0.1 would be coming just after ExileCon. Why would they have even considered doing ExileCon if it wasn't around the big 1.0 release? Well, if you're not map destroying, then I don't really understand. Those two things to me in a game like this don't necessarily go together, Neverboard Lucky. If you're testing stuff, but you're not ending up destroying maps, then Surely all you're doing is just in a game. Surely all you're doing is just a series of failed tests. And never actually learning what works. Because you're never getting to the point of destroying maps, but you're happy running all these, doing all these tech tests. Then you never really know what works because you never really done a successful test and destroyed a map. It sounds like quitting when it gets hard to me. Like that. Whoops. So, there I learned don't stand in the fire. That is an important tech test. Whatever that shit is on the floor is they're nasty. Holy shit. Yeah, but that does what? It works. Okay. Take some rubbish away. What do you want, little cat? It's all going to find, like, finding tech combinations that work. That's what the game's about, but you got to be able to push them. Because if you find a tech combination that does something, but then there's no real way to scale it into the end game, so it's actually functional and useful, it's... I don't know. I won't be doing much, you know? I'd struggle then. Okay. The answer is no. Off that one, we can't see another one of these things. Shit. This is the part... This is the part of the game I actually don't like, is trying to find stuff on the Atlas. It's a big part of the game as well. It's not going anywhere. I need to go over myself. Right, let's check this tower. Let's go jumping around towers trying to find these frickin' things. There could be some interesting tech with some of those beasts, never born lucky. Yeah. Does Spirit Walker bring something that looks like it's going to be particularly good with Tangled? I assume you're Tangled Tongue, then? I thought you might like to find weird combinations with minion items. Companion, there's a bows that do loads of stuff with companions, if I remember rightly. Chaos resistance is definitely a bit scuffed still. I think these fuckers might have lightning resistance. Yeah, but that's not an never born lucky. I don't really get what you're trying to say here, dude. Because you're saying you want to test interesting tech combinations, but you're testing whether evasion and lightning damage works with resistance penetration. So you're working if resistance penetration does anything. Yeah, it does. It makes the enemies not take less damage based on their resistance. It says it on the tooltip. You can read it in game. So what it sounds like you're trying to do is just make a character that can get through the campaign. Don't try and like blow that out of proportion like there's some like big testing going on. You're trying to get through the campaign, dude. Go and follow someone's fucking build guide, get through the campaign, get into the end game, and then do testing with like actual things that isn't I need to see if evasion works. Expand what to mapping? Being able to kill a white mob. Like, no one cares, dude. It's been solved by 150,000 people. More. 500,000. One sec. Honestly, if you're into the minions and you're into testing, and that's what makes you happy in this game, what you're doing right now has such a limitation. Go, grab Gazzy's Spirit Walker League starter build, follow it, get to maps, get through the endgame shit, and start testing combinations of like different bosses and what they do with different map mechanics, and there'll be a wealth of information that you can like open your doors to and actually like coming up with some like meaningful stuff. Like I found that these two bosses work really well together rather than I'm trying to do the campaign with Lightning Spirit Evasion. Like I know you've played the game a bit and I know you're interested in that sort of stuff, dude. You should push yourself, but you should lean on the knowledge that someone like Gazzy has put out for those sorts of builds to get yourself into the end game where this real testing matters. At the moment, it just sounds like you're struggling, dude. Come follow someone's build guide to get to end game, mate. Don't know the answers to your questions. Don't know what build you're even trying to conceive. Honestly, go follow someone's end game. Build through to end game. Want a Spirit Walker? Probably Gazzy, going on the basis of what you've said you'd like in the past. And yeah, and then start testing some stuff. There's some cool stuff to test. Some actual new interactions that people don't know about. Not does lightning spear work? Yeah, it used to work better. Like that's the answer. Maybe can't you get two bosses at once? Isn't there a way you can get two bosses at once? One with Tame Spirit and one with the tree or something. And there might be some combination of the bosses that can do something interesting. I can't remember what the boss abilities do. One of them leaves something on the floor and another one can blow it up, like... That's the sort of combination that might do something really funny. I think you can have two bosses at once. Or even if you've got them supported by other minions that put stuff down, and then your boss is blowing it all up at once, somehow. Then you can start bringing in the Calgaries. There might be some real cool stuff. But get yourself cheaply to endgame with a build first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but they're not roadblocks. They're not. They shouldn't be roadblocks. Never Born Lucky. Because I know you watch content. I know content creators you watch. Like, if you're struggling, if you've been struggling for that long, at some point, swallow down the pride and just be like, do you know what? Follow that person's guide. I'm not even saying to follow my own. But I know you're not into the martial artist. Right? Even then, I'd probably say go follow Corbin's or something. So, yeah, actually, no, my League Star one's okay. Follow Palm's cool. You just need a small loan of a 300 Divine Neck from your friend. Yeah. But when Spectres came out, Gazzy was going through, I think it was about 2 weeks, he was going through all of the different Spectre abilities, and he had a whole community of people testing them out and that sort of thing. And there is that sort of testing community, and especially on the minion side of things, where it's really hard to figure out what's going on. There's a big community for that sort of thing. But it's, you know, what is it? Does it actually work? And there's a little bit of testing then that can be done in stuff like interludes, because you just go pick these Spectres up and in a calm environment, you see what sort of abilities they cast, and that sort of shit. And that would certainly be the same for the boss mobs, but you got to get there, because it's going to be getting the ones that have got fucking weird map modifiers on them, which they're apparently supposed to keep. It's going to be that sort of shit where it all gets a bit spicy. What did I just go and run? I was so distracted, I just went and ran something completely random. I'm also smoking. Oh, right. Chasing the wisps around. Yeah. I guess we're running to towers, aren't we? That's what we're doing. I can come off this side and check this side with just 2 jumps. I guess we'll do that. You say you get tired of builds that are only good in the end game, but I know for a fact that Gazzy makes step-by-step guides on how to make them work through every act. Unless he's got lazy. I don't think he's got lazy. So I used to follow that guy's guides like 10 years ago. Never had a problem with the Gazzy guide. Till it got to the point buying his overpriced minion helmets. I mean, most builds in the first week, builds that are coming out are basically SSF builds. They should have, well, some people's aren't. But most builds that are coming out are SSF friendly in the first week. The first couple of days. First day. Some people go like lightning. Bubgun prints headhunters using his streamer client, so that's, you know. Yeah. Milk's right there, dude. Struggling with the game and dressing it up as science isn't going to help. The best thing you could do is take someone's working guide, follow it, and try and learn from that, and then adapt and build on that knowledge that you've then acquired. You don't need to look at them, you need to follow one. You don't need to look at one to get ideas, you need to go, right, I'm going to follow this. I'm going to... Assuming That's what you mean. That you just have a cursory glance. Oh, there's twisters.
Hey guys, guess.
Hey guys, Gazzy here. Hey Gazzy. Oh, he wants to, oh, everyone's using. Oh, even he's using twisters. Did he really level using twisters? It's just an advert for someone else's build guy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of see what your problem. I kind of see your problem, Neverborn Lucky. Especially if you don't want to play Twisters right. Twisters isn't for everyone. There's a lot of buttons. A lot of people don't want to press that many buttons when they're playing a game. I get that. I get that. But that's what the game seems to be early on. It's about the game early on is you have all these fucking buttons, and then your character progression is removing buttons from your fucking bar. That's when you know your character's got better. Oh, I've got one less button to press now. I must have improved my character. And it seems everyone just jumped on Twisters rather than making... I'm surprised that Gazzy doesn't have a minion leveling build that uses minions all the way through. I'm actually really surprised. And then goes into Spirit Walker. I'm genuinely really surprised. Well, I couldn't find it. Maybe he does have one. I don't look very hard. I googled one thing. First page. I wonder if it's possible to get to evasion cap. The old 1 in 400 chance of taking full damage. This is kind of what I mean by being Temu Invoker. We could basically do very similar with Invoker, but I wouldn't have to spend half of my passives making sure I don't take fizz damage. I think Invoker's the better martial artist. I think Invoker's just the best monk. Who doesn't want pretty everything? You don't need to even socket in blind, because if you're going to take those nodes, there's a 5% chance to blind on hit, and you will definitely blind stuff with that. On the way to those nodes. Oh, fuck. That fucking beam is deadly. Tankable, but deadly. It's because I can take the hit, but then it leaves a really, really nasty degen on the floor. Chimera is great for act clearing, but he decided to get it through Act 3. Shouldn't it, can you just like literally do like skeleton spam to get through with minions? Guys, is that another one? Is that one? In the darkness. These fucking lines. Can you see those? They're like there. Coming up from my finger. I've got a question, miss. Can I go to the toilet, please? That does look possible. But it could also just be corruption bullshit, right? Oh, it's just corruption bullshit. Yeah, there shouldn't be need for investment in the axe. That's right. There's so many skills that can do it.
Choose what you need.
Oh, look, minion helmet. That is so bad. The search is fucking terrible. The X.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to
Maybe.
sell it for you.
Oh, the wrong base. I'm tempted to just buy one of these things.
Have an order?
Alright, mate. You cried about? Hey, buddy. Got shit all over you. I've got shit all over you. Can I just buy like the core? Maybe people aren't charging stupid prices for it. Maybe it's 6 divines. Oh, it's the fucking same price, man. They are just 7 divines. That's what they are. Nah. Just gonna buy them. Oh, look at this guy. Shit. Do these and then go and clear all those quests. Fist of War is actually really not good for this with the way it's set up now. We should swap that to something else entirely. Hollow Palm's always good, and on Huntress you're near to Hollow Palm.
I shall know
Yeah, grenades, also always good. My palm's a lot more rippy than grenades.
First edict. And now, you. The first divine must never return.
You done? What are you doing, buddy?
The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Oh. Cool. I'm assuming he can kill me. Yeah, he can kill me, absolutely. Whoop. Oh, he fucking moves around too much. Ooh. Oh no, I've fallen. I can't get up. Help me, step bro. It feels great when you can tank every single one of his mechanics like they're not really anything. Definitely feels engaging. I mean, I can do a good run around the thing though. Put on the old show. Sure. Oh, it's done the fucking thing. Another 50 points to spend. That did just cost me 7 divines. I only need to do it twice more, and then the city is done. $219 now. It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. But I would probably go. I went. I go for. I went for strong boxes. No, I went for shrined. Shrined into magic monsters, and then there's rare monster duplication stuff up here, and a bunch of rare monster stuff up here. That's what I went for. Start with all the rare monster stuff that's near the start. That's that bit done. Right. No more points down there. Yeah. Rare monsters is normally just good. Rare monsters drop items. You normally want items. I always just favour them. Oh. This is a follow. I thought, I suppose. There. I'm literally just, now I'm just filling it up from the bottom up. That's it. That is my thought process now. Just click the buttons until it's filled up. One sec, my phone's going off. Hello? Hold on. Hey brother, what's your color build? Does Agony Cull work if our DPS one-shots the target? As long as you put the Agony Cull on it first, yep. As long as you've actually put the cull on it, yeah. You have to actually, you know, cast the spell. Double spirits? Why not? Sounds good. No. They've nerfed snakes already.
Let's just make this clear. Farham is currently raking in the Bezos bucks over on my streaming platform Twitch. Make it rain.
Oh, thank you very much. Where's the sub? Chance to not remove charges on use for Flicker Strike now has a maximum chance of 75%. I knew that Gemling build would be pointless. I knew they were going to nerf it in a way that the Gemling build was pointless. I missed this. I missed these changes. What have they changed about snakes? Sorry, dude. What have they changed about snakes? When did they nerf the rewards? Alright, remove the hidden magic and rare mods chance modifier of the temple that was added. Use the bonus. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know what? I didn't read that one because it says it would. It said, right, this is. Just, yeah, right, they rolled that one back. Yeah, I think you could still do some snake stuff, yeah. But they're just making it, they're just nerfing the rewards rather than fixing the ability to do snakes, which is just one of the choices of all time. Just make it so that you can only use lock medallions on tier 3 rooms. Surely. Or just remove the lock medallion and give more rooms per run. Have it balance out somewhere. Why did I come back here? Oh, just never left. Wait, what is this helmet? What? 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 No. No. That is fucking nuts. Yeah, but the effect is reversed. So it's giving me 20% more, 20% more evasion rating. That's 80%. That's 80% evasion, while still having 2.3k tank. That's nuts. I could resolve my resistances literally with basically just a rune. I saw one, but I thought it was getting an update. I may not have seen it. You might have to flick it back in. Might have got lost in the source mill. A 50% physical damage reduction as well. On top of the 95% deflection. The 46% damage just stopped. Is that blind by my own doing? Because if so, if I can increase the...
Speak. I must meditate.
I gotta see if this interaction does something. No. Reload and make sure it doesn't come in when the blind gets reapplied. That would have been interesting if it counted as my blind, and therefore blind effects from the tree had an impact on me. That would have been really, really cool. But I don't believe any of them will. I can have a quick look. Well,
What is it? Time to refocus. What is it? I must meditate.
no. No. Ah, oh, that's lame. Oh, that would have been so cool, man. If you could have scaled your own stats from the blind effect, like it was a blind that you had applied to yourself, like you were blinding yourself, and then got the... Ah, that would have been... That would have been now that would have been a cool interaction. That's a bit of a miss. I'm a bit disappointed in that. Oh well. What goes on? Still a cool little helmet. The fact that it gives 46% fizz damage reduction is like... Oh, I did. I think I did see it. I think I saved it somewhere. I think it's in main channel stuff. It is. It is now. I didn't get the updated one. That's cool, dude. Right. I don't think that would be broken. It wouldn't be broken. These would be marginally better, right? You've got a 20% crit chance there. And, like, you've got, like, 80% crit versus 54% crit. So you get 26% crit more crit chance for the same skill points. And you would have been able to get your, for a few extra skill points, you would have been able to get, you know, a little bit more effect on that, maybe. On the other things, like the accuracy and the evasion. There's not that much around the tree. I don't think it would have been really broken. Because most things don't affect you. Well, actually, yeah, there would have been another... There would have been some more blind effect there. Another little bit there. That's it. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's a lot you can do with making your skills free. Free the skills, man. Oh, whoops. That's what I did last time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid 6 portal things. Alright, so I've got a bunch of other quests, right? I was going to, like, go to Hilda's campsite and stuff. I suppose I could do a few more of these quests, and then, honestly, I'll just get the divs, and then as we get the divs, I'll just unlock these. It's probably going to be quicker than going to go look for the things. And I can do some of these other quests and unlock the rest of the Atlas points while we're doing that.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Well, right, where was I going? Clear a path there. I think I just need to go back here, right? Talk to someone. Yeah, speak to Elder Malix and the Withered Willow. Let's do that first. I want to unlock the fog.
I didn't expect you. Are you following me, Elder? I'm flattered. Would you like to join my flock? The raven speaks. It appears we are on the right path. But
What's this?
what is this damn thing? One moment. How?
place the amulet. Go on.
Okay.
You shout in anger. Such
Now.
What's up, mate?
His curse grows heavier.
Out there.
Go, observe. But you must be strong and
Stop
do
crying about everything.
listen to the ravens.
Observe something, something.
Be steadfast.
Investigate the ground mirror. Right, okay, let's go do that. I take it they mean that. Like, right? Yep, must do. Might be with another unique, but not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure there's any point in opening the mirrors until I've actually done the grand mirror. And yeah, Fist of War is definitely pointless with the way we're having to use skill at the moment. I should switch over just some damage, some description. Crap. Nope. I am in League Star, like 10 Divine Gear. I have some rarity by accident. I could probably ask the rarity bot to come boost rarity for me. But he might be doing something else. I'm not staying in the maps and doing the content, so... But I have to run the mirror. I had to actually run the mirror. I did Thunderhead. I mean, that makes sense if I'm clearing Delirium.
There was an arbiter of divinity, and you killed it. Why would you do that? You're uneasy.
Why would you do that? Voice lines are awesome. Right. Grand mirror time. Grand time in the mirror. Get skill points.
A fitting place to find.
Indeed. It's cat one. Probably because we boosted them and told them to be cat. It's teleporting me around. Fun. No way. I need to get everything boosted up. Need to get all the quests finished. What's this? Two of them. Like a reflection. That's what mirrors do. Whoa, what's all this? Whoa! It's Apollo. Dude, welcome aboard.
His power grew with time.
It appears to be a rotten fruit.
Kept the raven. The tape. I won't. Yes.
Lovely rotten fruit.
Now, tell me, how do you feel? Yes, this. But now, let.
Okay. Reach the simulacrum of illusion. Okay, the manifestation of delirium that requires 100% deliriousness to it. Okay. Do I need to like pick a... Okay, figure it out. Palm Witch is good. I think I map's been selected, Elder Maddox. We ate the rotten fruit, and then we got to touch the map. Let's fucking start spreading fog all over the map. Fog time. Fucking love the fog. Let's go. Let's go for 100% harder mobs and see how that feels. At which point I'm going to be like, I wish I didn't spend my 6 divines. You know, they're not fucking about. Oh, I need to get delirious. Right, I get it. Thing. These are just like foggy maps now. It just makes your map harder the more you kill. Kinda cool. Delirium mobs with abyss tablets. Is that going to be the play? No, it depends how frequently you can put this shit on the around on the maps. They're not giving me any more delirium fog. How do you get percentage? How does number go up?
You've broken my toys.
Oh, killing the boss gave me like 10%. Loot filters from Neversink have always been good. I mean, the default ones are pretty shit. Oh, might as well do this. I want to see if the bar fills up anymore. I have to get it to 100% before I can do the big simulacrum or something. Like Nominon or something. I can't remember his name. I gave us another 10% as well. Pretty much the ones I've got, but you probably want a better roll at the top, no runic ward on them, and crit chance at the bottom. Crit bonus that gets switched into crit chance. That crit chance would be really good. That's the last thing. Right, so we managed to get 34% of a delirium bar fill up. So does that continue as we go to the next map? How does this work? Yeah, players are 44% delirious, so I just need to get to 100% by the time we get there. So I should, in theory, be able to do that in 3 more maps then. Okay. I might stick some Abyss tablets in just to keep getting some experience. Still needs to level up. It's about mana, is it? Big divinity. Never mind. Away you go. Away with you. We're never going to be good. Quest making me make you... Oh, Abyss tablets. have 3-slot ones now. Yeah, I need to check what like armor gloves and stuff do. Nice. Well done, man. Oh, up to 50% delirious. Got 100%. Then we get to go back to the fog proper. We get to do a simulacrum. It'll be fucking awesome. I'm well excited. You can bully them into coming talking on chat though. I might join in a bit. Time now, maybe. I need to switch over to this build. Danny proof. I made a Danny proof build. I didn't think it was particularly optimal. To be honest, Parku. Do this straight away. Abyss gives a lot of experience. This just makes things a lot harder. It also gives a lot of loot and more experience, but it makes things a lot harder. More so than Abyss does. It makes all the normal mobs scale up as well. Delirium just makes you do like 50% less damage. Pretty lame. It really should be the leave till last. I'm only doing it now because I do actually just love the fog. And I want to see how this build does in the fog. Hopefully it's like level 92 today. Be nice to get that day's damage back. The damage is extra lightning. Hey, okay, not too bad, how are you? What do you do, fellow kids? Right, so it's not tied to the content that you do, but the content of your character. I got 60%. I've done all the content. No? Damage. Mana. Bells. I don't do enough mana. I don't do enough damage to fucking leech. It's fun. Ooh. Why did it do that? Why the fuck did it do that? I don't understand. What have I pressed? Was that why it was taking so long to kill? Because it was going to do that and it was juiced up with something. These are all should be magic as well. They're all 2 fucking slots. What was that? I just dropped a whole fucking inventory of gems. What? I need a cup of tea, guys. Let's make a cup of tea. Wait me a second. What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm up to 71% delirious now. Delirious. It says there's a map here, but hey Barnaby, how's it going? Yeah, all good. All good.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful trade.
I didn't. I. Why have you done this to me, game?
Speak quickly.
I got 1,000,000 gold yet. I do.
A useful trade.
Oh, I'm sure people got quite rich off that snake thing. If it was still going again, I'm sure they did get quite rich off it. Annoying. Second league time. Time for second win league if that snake happened. Goes right. Right, Fist of War just feels like genuinely a bad pick. I don't want to put it instead. Something, I guess. That would have been a bit lucky. Can you upgrade? Can you upgrade gems? That one needs diving. Fine. I can't believe that helmet thing was like 41,000 evasion. That was nuts. I can't believe 41,000 evasion was only 79%. Even with like all maxed out gear, we're probably going to be throwing a bit better. 1 second, if I take those off, how much more shield do I drop? I wonder if I can get a pair of boots. Not have any resistances on them. Just YOLO the boots though. The evasion, I believe. Oh my gosh, no way! I'm gonna turn the cat on. I needed lightning resistance, that's what I wanted. I mean, the numbers are a bit imbalanced, but we'll sort this out. That's a good one, div spent. You over 1,000? Yeah, 1,007. That puts us up to 77% evasion. But because we're a monk, right, we can do this awesome thing where we just take a glacial rune. We just tattoo it on our forehead instead of this fire rune. And then everything's fixed. This is literally the best part about the monk. The martial artist is this. This is the best thing. This is nothing else. This is amazing. Just put stats on your face. Just get some stats and just put them on your face. And now watch me two-socket this. Oh.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Well, those ones. I break them. Turn those into 2k gold. I did. No, I put them back up for 1 divine. Double resistance, life. I life roll. They're at least quality. But that's there's some nice boots right there. That's 5,000 more evasion rating. 77% evasion. 95% deflection. If we can get that up to we're about 1 in 80 hits will hit us for the actual damage. And like 3k shield and 1.5k life is more than enough. Helmet, we'll offset all of that. Better gloves. And if we do switch to cold at some point and go, oh no, we can't really go wear the mountain. So we could go wear the mountain instead of runic meridians, I suppose. At that point, just to be actually indestructible, take like 10 damage from every attack. The build's there, it exists. It's just a bit more high budget than I thought, but this is fine. I tried to copy your build. In what skill? Okay. Did you take this? And are you using charge staff? You can literally put down any skill to start generating combo on Whirling Assault. Okay. So, I tried to copy your build, but it does not generate power charges. So have you not taken that node on the Ascendancy? Is that what you've not done? Right, that's why you're not generating any power charges, because you're not generating on any combo on Whirling Assault when you use any other abilities. Oh, this isn't a midway. This isn't a midway, just copy the build. That isn't really how it works, dude. Not even how the build guide's laid out. The build guide takes you through using Hollow Palm, which you can just use a stick instead of a Hollow Palm, But when you switch over to that build, you kind of need to switch over. You don't need the really expensive support gem. The lineage support that costs like 35 divines. I have a link for a loot filter. Yeah, it's called Never Sync Standard Semi-Strict Loot Filter. You go, yeah, just that. I use anything special. I don't. Anytime I use anything special, it's for like specialized farming in the end game. There's not enough loot on the floor for me not to read it, so I'm afraid. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, you're not going to generate combo without that. If you want to generate combo without that, then just put it on any other skill. Like, put Culmination and Aelith's Chimes on. Fuck, you could put Aelith's Chimes on the bell and just throw out the bell. Just literally Whirling Assault Bell, Whirling Assault Bell, Whirling Assault Bell, and you can generate your power charges that way. And just put Aelith's Chimes on bell. You don't need Culmination on bell as well. In fact, it won't even go in there, Zalo. That's probably a good way to get it to fit earlier without having to go through all the steps I went through. And sort of just, like, fucking wing it. That would work. Then you could just wing it. Because I like the fog. More than I like boats. There, never more lucky. That's what I'd do, Zally. That's what I'd do. If you're still there. Right. I think we can just do these 3 jumps to the fog. Just gonna flick the old camera. I will go do some boats, by the way. I'll do everything. I'm gonna do all the content. We got 6 months, man. I'm gonna do everything. It's not a rat race to get the best gear because you simply don't need it to win the game still. Therefore, I will try and enjoy myself. I'll do some currency farming with the boys when we do party stuff, but I'll probably figure out some ways to farm some things. Need to go through and roll a load of tablets, see what modifiers are available, do some thinking. In fact, I could always check all this online. On the line. Sure. Good do. I've done everything else going in blind so far. It's been really fun. Apart from Gondi's tip on how to not waste my time getting the Arbiter of Divinity unlocked. Although I am going to say, massively disappointed with that boss fight. They're really easy. Hello, Sailor. Prefixes on that, nice. The Arbiter of Divinity, the guy at the top of the main tower. The one you have to kill, like, 5 times to complete all the city. Yeah, the one in the city, yeah, him. I've fought him 3 times now, and every time I've just face-tanked him. Which I guess is my own fault, because I've made a really tanky build, but... Off-meta tanky builds, cheap. They're slow. Definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way. One little fella. And I don't be disappointed. So, I think certain builds would find that... I think most builds would find that a really challenging fight. He does all these super fast attacks. And they hit, like, kinda hard. If you, like, failed to... If you got caught by one of them and then got caught by 2 or 3, it'd be kind of like dealing with the beams in the Geonor fight. You'd just be like, oh, fuck. You'd be, like, trying to recover from all the panic. It'd feel really good. But there was no sense of panic. When the beam started hitting me, I was just like, oh, okay. But again, I got, like, I think he only hit me for, like, full damage once. Most stuff I was just dodging. Evading everything. The obligatory boss weight spin. Let's get some ancient liquid emotions on the go. Gloves are the next thing that I need to replace. I need similar gloves, but not same. Similar, but same. Same, but different. I bet I can find some super cheap ones. I like to find some super cheap ones. So many delirium monsters. Ancient? Oh my god, it's my first emotion and it was ancient. Hell yeah. Apple. Gary. I've fallen. Help me, step right, help me. Fuck. Don't want to fall in the delirium mobs. They're a bit scary. I thought delirium might be the good test of the tank. There's going to be a lot more mirrors as the delirium percentage is going up, which is adding in a lot more monsters as well. If you can get the whole map to be foggy, if you can just like make your entire Atlas fog, I will be very happy, by the way. Very, very happy. If I can't make the entire Atlas fog, like, might as well just come back next week. Oh, another ancient one. We're 100% delirious. I think it is a drop now, yeah. I haven't had that. I've had the helmet, the neck, and the chest. Them so far. The Raven Trickster. Dun dun dun. Oh, I had another map to go. I guess not. No, I still have another map to go. So these places are all 100% delirium now. Tablet. 111% delirious now. Can I boost it more? Can I boost it? Oh. Do I want to boost it anymore? Bit spicy. I was still alive, God, in this hole. Do I want to overfill the delirium to 200% delirium? I don't know. It's going to surely make things really, really... Oh, divine! Rare treasure indeed. All new voice lines. Like, there's definitely loot on the floor. Like, this is a thing that's happening. More so than the other maps. We also ran a abyss, so. Oh, I just haven't set it up yet. Right, 3, 4. This is the thing Danny told me to watch a thing about, and then I didn't. So, sorry, Danny. just guess. That has added another room, hasn't it? Is it 3 then 4? I don't know. It has got more rooms in it, I think. I don't know. Confusing. Nope. Not by the name, anyway. Possible someone's explained loosely what it does in chat over the last couple of days. And I know roughly from that description, but I can't remember the names of things very well. But feel free to explain it. Or Spark notes it. It's one of the Calguran skills, isn't it? I feel like it's some sort of pushback propulsion combination thing. I don't know why that's what came to mind. Either right or way off. Two states of being. Correct or wrong. Well, these things, these shield things are actually, yeah, pretty annoying. There's so many of them. Oh god! Ah, it's just gonna crash my fucking map, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the deletion one-shot. Can't dodge a one-shot. Well, you can. But I didn't. I think that was the 1 in 80 that snuck through. This is why we need 95% evasion. Should be a 1 in 400. So my game has definitely crashed. Oh, there we go. Right. Game work now? Sort of. God, it's the poison, man. It's the poison is I have built a boss. I've built several bosses. Built several 130% delirium, Calgar, and blue bubble bosses. That was fun. Yeah, that'd probably be a good addition. If I had an unset set skill gem. Tanking weird one-shots. This is going to be really horrible. As I said, this is going to be really horrible. I am on fire. Please stop being on fire. Those are some delirium modifiers. 4 of them. 3 scatter storms on 1 dude. What the fuck? Okay, so you can turn the difficulty up. There is a reason to keep leveling this character beyond it can just deal with the bosses. Good. 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 150% delirium. Let's go do the simulacrum. I'm sure this will be absolutely fine, because that wasn't fucking spicy at all. Shit. Oh yeah, additional simulacrums. Hell yeah. Huh? Why can't I take it? Is it one of these then? How did I just get a point in? Okay. Go try this. You have to just put in a normal map now? I think of mine is particularly freezing very often. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Thunder freezes. That'd be a really good thing to work onto the build somewhere. If anything froze. I just did enough cold damage, I just put it on Whirling Assault. We don't. So into the box of sadness it goes. Yeah, I want to get rid of the ward I've got on my gloves.
He did his best to defend Clarefowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Ah, it's a fucking guard from the start. He's on the fucking log, man. That is brutal. Still no corpses in the simulacrum. Got it? 5 drops.
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed and hungry dogs found her.
I had a bit more of a story to this. Might even have a little look. I didn't look at that one. I just clicked pretty fast because I'm playing Path of Exile and not like Pony Island Adventure. But I'm gonna have a little look through the little story here. What's going on here?
You promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
No, poor Finn. Hung like a Finn. Hung like a hooded one on an old tree. Not thrilled with the drops so far.
Oh, no song.
Oh no!
Song for you. You abandoned
What have they done to Luna? They've gone looted her. Not really good for Sims. Well, seems. Might not be good for the boss. I don't even know what's going to happen at the end. This is not Sims as I... Well, it is kind of Sims as I remember it. I feel at home. I feel at peace. Finally at peace in the fog. Am I getting experience as well?
because of your lies. He believed he could protect them.
Oh,
He couldn't
he's assumed the position. Blacksmith's going to be taking a sort of kind of hard iron. Hey, Babs Kills. How's it going? Oh, it's Omniphobia. There he is. There he goes. I'm not getting experience for The Sims. What? What?
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes, and he shrivels to nothing.
Yeah, I normally drop the core staff, drop Polypalm, like, pretty much as soon as I'm at tier 15 maps. You normally pick up enough bullshit to buy a decent-ish quarterstaff by the time you get there. Then you just put a quarterstaff on and go, oh look, I'm a quarterstaff build now. Woo. You have a good time. Oh, I see what they did there. You just don't go around it twice anymore. I didn't know who it was. I didn't see who it was that we left to rot. Why have they put death crabs here? Also, did the death crabs probably leak corpses, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Omniphobia's not fucking around. That's harder than I thought. What happens on the map now? Do all these fog bits all stay? So if I go and kill fogged up map bosses, then generates more fog area? Right, there's the willow, right? I need to go there. I need to go there and die to the delirium boss.
You return. Though he's stay warm.
I didn't read what he said.
Yes. The winter owl. What of the girl? Our we as perhaps you speak. How feet the less time. Oh, upon dark track cross, board now the chat. You are. I'm not. Who was? Farewell.
Oh, right, okay, I understand. It's another thing where you can't just click on the fucking thing. There's like 2 extra clicks you need to do. I know, it doesn't... Pretty sure this is going to be a boss. Okay, we've entered his fucking brain. That doesn't look good. It's actually fine. What the fuck was that? need to update my filter. I think even I know what that is.
What happened to you?
I was
The
chasing-
monster.
Sure.
What?
You're
No.
Are you quite?
You're a greater fool than I imagined. Until next time.
May the winter owl bless you. Yes.
That was a point to do then. I guess I just have to get another one of those flowers and then fight him again, I guess. This fucking manifest delete. What the hell? You could load them up with spirits and then just have them shitting out mirrors everywhere. Hmm. Ah, fair enough, Jason. I'm gonna run a Brit later. Should I run Ignite or Chill Immune? Probably Ignite Immune for Abyss. I don't think of anything that chills. People look at one weird when their sunglasses. Yes. I don't know what an escalation shard is, but I'm gonna go and unlock them. Oh, no, I'm not. I've got enough points. I mean, we're just gonna unlock it all, but I'm guessing that I just need to beat him up again. Raven thing, right? Mr. Raven thing. I'm not sure Victor's there. 100% increased attribute requirements needs to go. Generate frenzy charge with it. What a weird skill. Anyway, it's not a voices, is it? That's what we wanted.
This is all we have.
I could still get a massive flat energy shield on it. I'm just going to use a normal exalt and find out. Wouldn't it? No, it's a trap.
What is it? Choose what you need. A useful
Trap
trick,
loot.
of course.
Yeah, I've seen one of those. I feel like I now need to run this area to get more delirium points, but I'm not entirely sure. Which fucking key is it for that? Oh, I can't remember. I'll just press them all until it opens. U? I? Controlling you, of course, yeah. Alright, I can just kill the pinnacle boss a couple more times. Right, just go to the bathroom, and then I'll see how what those feathers are. See how I'm finishing that off. I hate the maps that don't get rid of one of the portals with this map device. Right, so I just need to keep running these maps, and then hopefully it spawns another Grand Mirror, if I've understood it correctly. Also, is it going to keep all of my massive amounts of delirium? What's that, mate? Yeah, I still have 152% delirium. Delirious. Which makes these guys quite strong. Is there still even a timer on these maps? I think there's even a timer on these ones. You know that 150% delirious is no joke. The amount of loot is actual loot that's appearing on the filter is markedly increased.
His hunger lives on.
Hey man, we're doing like no damage with this much delirium. Look, like tickling him. It's really funny. Holding this hole open. You? Probably. Sky Sliver? Silver? Sky Silver? I think. Copper? Good. We're doing this in a party of 6. I think we might have seen some loot spaffs there. We might be locked in at 152% delirium though, now we've done that Grand Mirror, so I assume we could take it all the way to 200% again. Like, this would then be like the juiciest area ever. Stick whatever content you want to juice up. Definitely isn't the fastest experience grinding through them like this. Stuff's got so many delirium modifiers. Pretty runes, fantastic. I think the boss is down here. The wrong way. Makes sense. Some of those AI glasses, they're looking pretty good, man. Yeah. That's all sorted now. Back home. Back to the grind. Back to the farming. Right, so that did give me 1 delirium point. And it also filled up the delirium bar more. But now it's only going up by 10% by the looks of it per map. I can't, like, super flood it. How can I make more simulacrums? Should I be going and doing these things first so I get the Atlas Masters? Let's just keep doing these until they're done. One of the cats is demanding something. 1 second. What do you want, little man? Huh? Come on. Get down. Babe. Where's your cake? How do I get the bar to 200%? I mean, I'm not even sure if I can get the bar to 200% first off, but what if I do? I think this might be where the loot would come from. Why is something to the loathsome Maya just appeared? What the fuck is this?
Awfully far from the monastery, aren't we? Do you have anything better to do? My hero, you are so benevolent. A real dream. Such good judgment. I know you were a fool. If I found you first, you'd be serving me instead.
Whoa. What is this? I'm not dropping any loot. Nothing on the floor. Nope, you need to press buttons. That's where you get these from. Yeah, you have to cast Inevitable Agony on stuff. And you actually have to cast it before your group of friends, so you kind of need them to chill. They have to chill, and you have to prepare the groups, and then they have to kill them. Not like it was before, I'm afraid. If you're lucky, I might be able to convince the Rarity Bot to come do some maps. You know, this thing's got Soul Eater on it, it's like rock hard. This much delirium, these things are fucking almost invincible, man. I just do no damage. Which means I get no mana regen. And they're getting more effectiveness for each hole as well, so they're getting stronger and stronger at each hole that I close on the Abyss. And then they've just like fucking juiced to shit with delirium. Look at this, look at me delirium mods it's fucking got! Look! What is that bullshit? I've only just started putting mods on things. This is getting much harder, much faster. Oh shit, that was chaos damage. Me not paying attention, that was my fault. Can I turn the delirium back down, please? It's bad enough, it's too hard. Monsters are too strong. Maybe a bigger quarter staff. So this is about its limit, doing 175% delirium. We can still do it, but it's just slow as fuck. You wouldn't want to do this. How do you prepare the groups? What do you mean? Make sure they don't screen clear like 2 or 3. Watch the video. Watch the 10-minute playthrough at the end, and you can watch it going with like a nice shot build and John Rowan's fucking clone build. That's exactly how it works. From the character actually playing the rarity bot person. You need to cast inevitable agony on things before the DPS kill them. However, you get the DPS to listen to you and do that. It's up to you. You go in with randoms, they just won't listen to you. It just won't work. If I go into the depths, is it going to inherit all this map difficulty and all of this delirium? Am I going to be fighting a monster at the end of it? Ooh, divine. I really might give you a shitload of... Yeah, 30% of all damage is chaos damage. But that would persist through a weapon switch. Yeah. Stifler's mum. I don't remember fighting that person. I'll have to have a look. Buildings can be reflection pools. There's a few people on this one. Yeah, so the problem with this much delirium is I don't do enough damage to get the mana back, basically. I've hit that critical point. He is annoying. That's the critical mass we've hit here. Which is easily resolved with just better gear. Like, easy. Or I could drop a load of tank and just go for a load of damage, but that's boring. $500k hits.
Are you sure you're still there?
191% delirious. Oh no. Does it get a bit rough? Get a bit rough. This should have a chance of creating mirrors, right? That's what I read. That's what I read. You going up here? How much are those feathers? They're called feathers now. How do I use a simulacrum? This is going to be a good question. How much? Oh my god! What the fuck? Why so much money?
Can I help?
That's worth 30x. I mean, I'll try my luck at 25. Why not?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Mom really wants to do some tanky stuff.
These are our supplies. Go.
Anyway, it's these feather things I'm supposed to need, not these. I suppose we'll have to go on the trade website for it again. Search here. What was it called? On that. Is it fucking opening trade for Mirage League? Fuck. Fuck is the name of that thing? A lot of this feels a little bit longer than it used to. Which is fine, but what do I need to put in here? I've forgotten the fucking name of it, so I'm fucked now. That's it. It looked like a feather, but it's not called a feather, so I don't know. I can't remember the fucking name.
Welcome back. The winter owl. The how feet the list.
Is it even something I can buy? Whereas the Abyss one felt really easy. It just sort of like all just flowed through. This one feels like it's hit a really weird roadblock. I guess I'll just keep running the Delirium maps. But they're really, really hard. Is that the name of it? That's Garrican's Resolve. It's not Garrican's Resolve, dude. That's what you meant. Unless it's something else. No. That's the skill gem, dude. It's not Garrican's. You don't need to use a Garrican's Resolve to fight the Delirium boss. Although I see where you got there. It looks kind of similar. I get that. Yeah, I just want to know how to run this again without spending 5. I surely don't have to spend 5 Deliriums on a Simulacrum to fight that boss, right? That doesn't seem correct. It said I could fight the boss again for 6 more skill points. Yeah, I just can't remember. I don't know if you can buy more of them. I'm starting to wonder if you can. I don't think you can. Oh no, we'll just run another one of these. These are now like fucking damn near invincible. Shit. Getting like trucks as well. I'm not watching a random YouTube video, dude, about Grandpa. Thanks, though. Touch proximal tangibility, they're basically invincible. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of poison. I like can't get close to them to hit them because of all the fucking poison they're putting everywhere. That was annoying. What shitty enemies. Thanks, Sapphire. Raven's Reflection. I'm assuming the simulacrums are going to lead to a bigger, tougher boss. Blackjack and hookers. Maybe you can't run it more than once. Maybe you just can't run it more than once. This is not going to be a fun boss fight. I just want to see what happens with 200% delirium. Jesus, man. These things are like... What the fuck? Oh god, there's so many more. And peel the big ones off one by one. Missed. Oh god. Fucking degen auras. There's 3 of them with degen auras. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, those degen auras were no joke. Fucking hell. Like, what the hell? I didn't need that in my life. It was very negative. Currency exchange, 3.3 div each. The Raven's Reflection. That's a lot of divs. No one's going to be finishing and unlocking all their Atlas points, man. No one's going to be doing it fast anyway. Well, I'll be buying more of those stupid spark things as soon as I have the divs. We'll do the other content and then buy those. Because I'm not going Citadel hunting. Bollocks to that. So I was finishing the Atlas unlocks today and it will take me forever if we have to do that. So I kind of want to get the Delirium one done first, because I figured it might be the hardest. And this way is done. And then we can level up in the others. It? Terrible. Terrible. 200% delirium. You know, what does it tell me what effect that's actually having somewhere? No? It's like, fuck you. Enjoy your delirium. Whatever it happens to be doing this league, we don't know. That's great. You can for the low price of like 14 divines, 14 annulments. As long as there's a precursor tower nearby. I don't know if I want additional escalation shards. That sounds just threatening. I'm assuming that I can do one of these, and like one of these ravens things might just drop, right? That must just be a drop. Simulacrum splinters are not being bountiful at all. Wait, what? It has no space for more mods. But it can definitely have a prefix. Oh, that's it, broken. Maybe someone wants to try fixing the base. I don't.
This is all we have.
Trap. Trap helmet.
Of course.
I really feel like I should be doing something with that Veridium, but I'm like, but what? Making my stuff like objectively worse? Right, let's get this map done. Oh, roll smoke. I might see if Danny's about. I've only seen one Simulacrum Splinter drop so far. Yep, there's another one. That's 2. No wonder these things are like fucking 4 million exalts. If they cost that many exalts, there's probably some really good farm on those. With the right tablets. I bet we can find it. What's that? Oh, an normal chance. It's that guy. I don't imagine I'm going to have too much of a problem with the ritual stuff. I thought this one would be the hardest, and yeah, seems fine. It says, you chortled. Fucking stuck. That's what Bell's for. I couldn't even see what killed me there. I'm assuming it was some degen that came up with that guy from the floor. More of this somewhere? That's going to be in the boss room, isn't it? Yep. Oh god, this is going to suck again. Maybe another death. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Cooldown. Stupid cooldown. I need more than 6 falling thunders a sec. More than a falling thunder every 6 seconds. Get temporalis. The only answer. There is no other option. Fine. What has this guy got going on? Why has he like got 10 million health? Need to sort out my mana. Get more. No, again, damage. I've got the leech. I'm not doing damage with this much delirium. Ooh, divine! I think running 200% delirium might be quite good for drops. Small feeling, drops are a lot better when you put the difficulty all the way up. Oh, yay! A game that rewards challenge. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, God, thank fuck. I mean, I have... It's not trivialized, right? I've got, like, fucking no damage. The only reason I can do this is because I can take all the hits. Otherwise, you'd have to probably invest quite a bit to get it done, just off pure damage alone, I reckon. I don't know. Milk, you hovering around there? I know they're sitting in voice. I don't know if they're also sitting in chat. They might be. I know. It's almost like I need 4 of my closest friends and a rarity bot. I could go get them. I could. They're sitting in voice, but... Chance to click on chat for a bit. I think they're off doing solo stuff, really. We haven't got the bots to do it as a group anyway. We haven't got support chronomods or anything. You know, really do like duos, trios without it going probably too hard, too fast. Without support bots and defensive support bots. That's going to struggle. It struggled last night. It's doable, but again, struggled. Wait, 1 sec. There's like my desk is fucking disgusting. Give me a second. I'm going to use this crisp packet to push all the dust into. I'm going to clean my desk tomorrow morning. No, I'm not. I'm going to record a video about this build tomorrow morning. Probably need to showcase it in a 200% deli map to give people the idea of what it's doing. Then I can look forward to the comments being, no, your game's too slow. Right, so it gives us what? Just one more point again. Fantastic. However, we did we have picked up enough divines doing this now that we could just buy another one of those things. Oh, it's the block bow. This is the one that people were... Yeah. This one's got some, like... The arrows return if they've pierced a target which had fully broken armor. That's, pretty good, I think. Increased block chance. Yeah, you could stack that up quite high. Good. Oh, yeah, I need to turn my camera off for a bit. Right, we're going to keep running these deli maps. I like deli. Fine.
Yes, quickly. Go.
Hang on, wait, are you in a coffee shop? I did spend earlier in the week in a coffee... Oh, God, I miss being in a coffee shop. Oh. Ah, right. Settling down for a bit. What is it? Why is this thing so fucking rock hard? Whoa. All right, I can get two tapped by the. Yep. By these scary death crabs. Also, why is he moving when I'm telling him to cast Falling Thunder again? He should be standing completely still. I know what it was that two tapped me. I see what it was. It wasn't crabs. It was those big guys with the pillars, and I got hit by two of them. You're not supposed to get hit by those at all. Hey, set it out. Have a look. Might be able to look on stream, but I'll look afterwards. Sounds like an interesting thing to check out, actually. You have to go to the bit that says "Welcome to the Friend Zone," and then you have to click on the aubergine. And then wait 10 minutes. If you don't click on the aubergine, I genuinely don't know if it works if you don't click on the aubergine. I've never tested it. People added other remotes, and they filled up pretty quick, and I was like, well... It does also take 10 minutes, so you could also just wait 10 minutes, and then let me know in 10 minutes if it works. It might... It wasn't my idea, it was my old admin's idea. I kind of want to change my whole Discord server, but it's just another thing on the list of things to do, which is also involves grinding this fucking game and this brilliant game and making videos about it. What is that? Dona Jordan? No way, that is so many. Shade Walkers as well. Is that a big money ring? Have I just made all the money? Just doing other stuff. Oh well. Fucking Soul Eater. Oh, there's more of them. There's so many. Fuck's sake. Slogging through these abysses. Around for a bit, it's fine. We'll be fine, probably. We won't be fine. Keep intro. I think I need more. What they fucking bear touch 20% more XP or something. HP. I might just run past this. This is I'm fucking stuck. I'm not going anywhere now. You're staying here with me, boy. I don't think I'm getting out of this. No. They had me pinned in the wall. You couldn't even slam them. Although I'm actually finding the cooldown, the 3 cooldowns, I find it really annoying. For a 35 Divine Gem. I'm glad I got it for 9. They have too much mass. They just push you around. This is not fun. When they push you, they interrupt your cast. Then the cast still uses one of your cooldowns. It uses the cooldown whether the cast is successful or not. So, pretty annoying. I don't even know if I want to fight these things. Although, you know, like, Juiced Up Abyss. With Juiced Up Delirium on top. They're not short on currency drops now. Not very good ones. Some of them are. What the fuck are these guys doing? They're magma shells. Might fail this map. This one has a fucking Undying Will on him as well. Elemental resistance auras. Good times. I haven't got any pen, I haven't got any pen or anything yet. The fact they float around as well just makes them hard to hit. Still, feeling very confident about the tank after this little test. No! Almost played this. I can't. Right, I can't. I'll have to watch it afterwards. Right, if I play it now, I'll demonetize my stream. But I will have a look. Good song choice. But I'm pretty sure it's copyright. Oh, did it demonetize my stream or not? It matters not. It's annoying that they do the whole thing and not just the section. Ooh, what the fuck are all you? Just this little bit more damage, just like a shrine's worth of damage, and we're going through this like without any problem. It's a staff that's about 80% as good as the one we've got. Some better rings, and everything will return to dust. The fucking... It's like fighting an actual person. Oh, fuck off.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Oh my god. Hello? Damage? How do I stop doing 200% deli maps and go back to doing just normal deli maps? So I can finish this off. This is really hard. Vision compliant boss fights. Sort of. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Problem is mana. And the problem... That is due to the delirium removing all of my sources of mana leech, basically. Vision compliant bossing. I thought I was kind of expecting one of these to like maybe become a simulacrum or something to happen. I have to go more find more foggy areas. Is that what I have to do? So tempted to buy more of these Raven things. Oh yeah, we got that ring. Oh. Isn't that actually a fucking item from Diablo? Oh, look at that. That's pretty well rolled as well. I like 3 divines. Four divines.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Not a terrible ring, but not great. Damn. Right, I'm not gonna put Abyss in this. We're just gonna finish the maps. both the Abyss monsters at 200% deli. Not gonna lie. Giving me a little bit of a tough time. I don't know if you can tell. Hey, Baku. We got... Hey, back over to Twitch. How was I just standing in? Oh, fucking blood blobs. That was a 6 mod map. Whoops. No speed of monsters on that. Oh, there is evasive though. Evasive is kind of annoying. Thank you, game.
Like I say, got your cup right here. Keep your voice down.
Well. Fuck.
Have an order?
I'm really tempted to run the boss again, but it's 3.3 divs. Only because I've jacked this up to 200% delirium and I can't turn it down. We'll be fine. Stop being a pussy. Maybe go back to Nova projectiles so that we can actually hit all around us, because I'm just getting surrounded a lot. Mind you, getting surrounded and then getting interrupted out of the stun threshold. Need energy shield as stun threshold. That's what it needs, and then we can just avoid that. Oh, I can just kill stuff faster. Either or. Oh, there we go. Sold. We can run the Arbiter again. Or I could get some new gloves. Yeah, mine too, dude. Do have tea, you're right. Any of you guys want to come try these 200% DPS maps I've made?
Did you just catch me saying I licked a mouse on stream?
No.
Ah, good.
I can farm if you want me to.
Oh no, it's good, man. If you guys are, no worries. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll keep.
I'm just trying to get this minion dude set up for group play.
Yeah, okay. I'll leave you guys to it if you're doing things like that.
We're not. No one's doing anything, buddy. What did you want to test?
Oh, nothing. I just want to see if it's how DPS was going from anyone else on these 200% Delhi maps. I think you guys haven't done the Delhi bit.
Ah.
I haven't even started Delhi.
Delhi's for maniacs.
All right. Well, I've got it as set as hard as it can possibly go. Who wants to come see if those builds are any good?
Oh, my build's not, but I'll happily join you if you want to increase your difficulty level. If you give me,
I just want to see if you guys I just want to see if you guys can break the shields of these things.
Yeah, I'm transferring gear over. Give me just half a second.
Or if you can take one hit from them.
I know the answer to that. It's no.
Oh no, yeah, you need Yoshi for that. The one that's running around with nearly 10k energy shield, yeah.
You got 10k energy shield.
He's got 9.5 at the. Well, he had 9.5 last night.
I don't think he'd survive this.
He would be a definite strong science target.
He would be. But how much deflection how much difference the deflection is making?
Mind you, I might survive with refutation. Sorry. Refutation.
Oh yeah, that should make you invincible for 4 seconds. I just don't know what happens in the 2 seconds afterwards.
I got 6 seconds of it, but I think my cooldown's still slightly a bit too long, like 7 seconds.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Hasn't that mean died? Didn't that mean die?
No, because Silas still gets irritated by it, so it still lives.
Yeah, no.
I don't get irritated.
But I mean, haven't the children moved on?
Nah.
No,
the slow ones haven't.
I'm one of them, by the way.
I always love adults that say it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been watching like people on stream being like 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I'm like,
you lot don't know what scuba means, do you?
Scuba?
Yeah.
Don't know. No.
It's the next brain rot.
Well, unless you're talking about the actual activity of diving.
Yeah, no.
Farm invite me, buddy.
pop me down the portal. I'm just standing in some fire. 1 second. My whirling assault does like no damage, but
I've just
I do not have
I
the
want to see what your
required
build does
quest
against these,
state.
so I've got
Yeah,
some.
I don't have the quest state.
Oh, do you have to do quests to be able to join a party to come and do it?
If they're like the end game daily maps, the end game breach maps, shit like that.
Oh, I can't even come and help then.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
sorry, buddy.
Back to my solo
Sorry,
grinding. I will. I'll let you guys know when I've got a fully complete atlas, so we can do some party stuff in a bit.
Yeah.
Well, back to my job. Got to do it solo till it's done, and then I can lead the parties. Got a feeling I just made this too difficult for myself. Going up to 200%. I think there's got to be a way you can not go up to 200%, because that is... This is crazy. I would have thought losing a map would have, like, knocked down my delirium or something, but it didn't even do that. It's just like, nope. Suffer more, peasants. Have you been fed? There's food out there.
A nice surprise for you.
I suppose we just go to the middle bit. Right, 5% chance for a boss to appear when... From a Grand Mirror... I'm just going to go for the boss, so I can't be asked to do these maps. So surely when I'm killing a boss in the fog like that, because these are fogged up maps, then there's a chance. There should be a chance for a Grand Mirror to appear, right? But the... Oh, 1 second. What do you want, cat? She's like losing her mind. She forgets that she's been fed. What makes you think that Milk's been watching too much Fub Gun? Other than the fact that he's playing the Fub Gun build. What are monsters in this strongbox? Oh, right, right.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
I'll look at the temples again soon. Oh. Didn't have any. Didn't have any charges again. Oops. Yeah, a lot more uniques dropping as well. I imagine this would be pretty good with the rarity stacker. Also, with this much mob difficulty, shouldn't be an issue for the rarity bot to get out curses. I'm not even sure if the guys are watching, so I'll probably just have to remember all this and tell them later. I think they are. Busy. The fact that even white mobs need to be falling thundered is definitely one of the choice all the time. I might see if I can get any pro gloves.
Shipment tail.
Rich.
Quickly.
What does mana do? More attack damage while on low mana. I'm always on low mana.
These are our supplies. I will make use of.
No, I'm find this on the trade site. If I can. Fire's the one I have to have. Really, I need both. That's not great. Let's swap out another rune. might be pretty good. Yeah, those ones should do. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Way of the Stone Fist mod conversion guide. Where's the chaos resistance? Those ones I could just risk roll on. I might end up losing some stuff. And a couple I could just risk roll on. I could even abyss craft one of them. Accuracy turn into? Chance to blind enemies. Right. On the right gloves for this. Someone's hideout, I just realised. Just chilling. I got the stuff to do craft. I could try crafting my own. It's 5 divine base, and then I go from there. Hit slam and hope. Four mods that I want. I have to sort out my resistances a bit. But I think that's achievable. That's the fuck it. It's not Alva anymore. It's Agni. It is. Alright, let's go for it.
I'll do you proud.
So we do that. Do that. We do that. Do this. We go here. Get one of these, and then we pray. Pray for an evasion line. Or any damage line. Right, I can whittle it off later. Anything but life. Probably still going to be better than the ones I've got. Probably. Let's see. It drops a whole bunch of flat. Drops too much flat. Shame. Yeah, you need the flat line and the percentage line.
Hail. Is that a good price for that?
Not really.
I have no idea.
Not really, unless someone wants all of those specific lines. At least we put the fucking quality and socket in it. Yeah, it's Ange for shops now.
Seems
I get
like
more
a
than 4
good
for that.
deal.
I think there was one more available I could afford to try on. There it is. A bit cheaper. We got the flat, so we need the percentage. crit chance is just so good. Was it actually a DPS boost? I bet it probably should have been. Make him one more. Try one more time. Waste that time. It's already got that big +4/+1, which is good. I only have one of those. Fuck.
I'll post it right away.
I think I ever needed to use one of those for that. Oh. Do something that's not shit, please. That'll do. That will do. Hopefully I can hit percentage on this and then have a much better set of gloves. Yep. We needed. Ooh. Have tier 1%, was it? Tier 1%. A whole thing, but lightning damage that valuable. Just doing the thing where it doesn't recalculate. Quality and stuff on it, maybe, but yeah, the lightning damage is really valued quite highly. We're going to give us that tiny little bit of crit as well. That roll's coming really, really low. Last one was 6%. It's tier 5. Gain extra doesn't seem to matter about the level that it is that it's starting from. Interesting. I'll just sell that pair as well. Quite YOLO, grab them first. Quick look how these numbers look now. Nothing's going to change down there, but that's some amount more defense. Same.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, I'm going to sell those back. That'll be a tiny bit of profit. Those ones are probably worth it. Those ones are quite good. Not quite as good as mine. Same. I wish these didn't have ward on them. I wish I could take the ward off of them. Can I? Is that something I can actually do? If they didn't have the ward on them, they'd be so much better. Yeah, have another +1 evasion. Well, I suppose they're fine. I'll just go for the first one. Let's go for the random amounts of fog. Seems fine. If I do one more map, and then hopefully something sells, and then I'm going to buy the boss thing, and we'll kill the boss one more time to get the last 6 points, because... Yeah. I also don't feel like that was the pinnacle boss. I feel like there should be something more than that. Anyway, let me go grab a tea first. Hopefully one of those pairs of gloves sells reasonably fast, so that I don't have to run all 7 of these maps. Not that I'm not enjoying the fog, I've just made it hard, and I don't know how to turn it down. Don't know how to turn the difficulty off. Which is definitely a thing. Like, if you were a new player and you accidentally, like, we're just going through and you managed to get it up to, like, 150%, or, like, even just too much percent for your character to handle, like mine, where my mana leech is turned off, and it's, like, fucking nightmarish, because I can't deal enough damage to leech mana, because they don't get more health, you just deal less damage. It's a toughness stat. Like, this is fucking brutal. With, like, fucking bullshit gear as well. We're doing it, though. We're doing it, guys. We're in the fog. Week 1 fog in it. A good time. Where are we going to go after this? I still need to go do these Atlas Masters as well. I think I might do one of the Atlas Masters next. That feels like something that should just be on that I haven't got on that is definitely probably letting me down. And then we need to go over to the sea. What do you mean, Dorian? Right. You don't just instantly unlock the Reliquary Vault anymore? Go clear to it. Easy. I imagine that Breach and we might do Breach next actually. I want to fight the Breach boss. I'm gonna grab that cup of tea. Also, this has been fucking horrible on XP. Like, horrible. I want to get out the delirium. Well, I've got, like, quite a bit more damage, I would have thought. It's gonna have to be start off next. Probably 2008 South Africa budget. So on the edge of, well, no, I had budget, but I just spent it trying to craft some gloves, and now I don't. It seems like it has any real purpose. I'll do a 5-room one of these. See what it drops with all this delirium. See if it's even doable. The scary monsters. Oh, well, that's scary. And it dropped not much. Great Bear is definitely makes them fucking tanky, like super tanky. Like, what is this? Okay, that was just a shit. That was just a shit placement of Falling Thunder, but. Early resistant. I need a way to break early resistance as well. These are two mid to late game problems that we need to fix. Oh, these fucking mana fucking things. You know what, I don't think I want this potion. I don't know why I'm using it. I really don't. It's actually shit. It's actually shit. Because right now I could press a mana potion and then I could cast. Or I can just fucking stand here like a melon. Oh, it's got proximal tangibility as well. I guess I have to stand and face tank it. Where's the boss? Are they... what the fuck have they done to this map? No, I'm not. No, the flask is shit. Doing nothing. I should just sell it. I think it's worth a couple of div. Like any old mana flask would do. Do a better job. I just need lots of mana occasionally. Rather than a trickle of mana all the time. 73%. I think. Yeah, 73%. That is fucking ridiculous. Look how close the boss was to the start. And then there's just all this just bullshit. Just this fucking bullshit you can run around by accident. Right now. I don't need a trickle of mana, I just need a full mana bar and I could do everything I've just done again and finish him, but instead I've got to wait for this trickle of mana, which will take like 40 seconds to give me the full mana potion. In the meantime, it results in me like just misclicking stuff. I'm gonna get rid of it right now. Get rid of it right now. They're a divine. Actually, that was corrupted, wasn't it? Yeah, they're still a divine.
sure someone will want that.
This is all we have.
Oh. Oh, shit. That'd be really good on Lich. So just 5% damage reduction per Lich. It is. Interesting.
Choose what you need. Indeed.
Let's look at this boss.
All right, your order is registered.
Actually, wait, don't I have some headhunters to chance? Only one. Guaranteed headhunter though every time. First time, every time. Let's see if Yoshi was right on the value of perfect jewelers. No, they're going up.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's it called? Okay, that's definitely not what I typed in. I typed in 20, but sure.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
I'm gonna kill this boss again. Then that's Delirium done. Unlocked. Then we can pick another thing. I think it's gonna be Breach. We're gonna do Breach next. Wait for those sales and then do another Arbiter. Or drop something and then just be able to do the Arbiter. Either or. You feather out, you feather in. What's he doing this time? Oh, he's still fucking... Follow the white rabbit, man. Fuck, I've got to change my mana potion. Oh, right, now I have no mana potion. Fuck, I didn't buy a new one. Oh no, this is going to be really annoying. I'm not going to have any mana to do this. Can he also kill me? Like, this is could be a real problem. It's going to be a real problem. I might be stuck here forever. I might actually be stuck here forever. Mana optional, man. Hit low, jab low, hit low, jab low, hit low, jab low. Oh shit. He hit me back. Yeah, man. Scary Diablo. Ooh, oh, that fucking same thing. Cute, man. 3 fucking divines. Right, I need to get mana potion. That is delirium done. Bam, 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 bam. Unlocked. The fog. The fog is coming. And I'm pretty sure these two things merged together is going to be the juiciest shit. Runes of Elder just appear anyway, but you know, it's going to be good. Yeah. There you go. All the things, man. Delirium done at 200% delirium. On a very, very low budget. Well, this isn't a low budget neck, but that's Jamie's. Doesn't count. It's from up north. Congratulations. Another challenge is complete. I haven't even looked at the challenges, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it opens this. It's like, oh, buy cosmetics. No, I just want to look at. I want to look at the challenges. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oh well, we need to create a flux capacitor. Do that. The Vanquisher, who do we need to kill? Who's the Boldak? Who's the Bodak? Is that like the Bogart? I don't know. Maybe. Your chance to deflect is lucky when on. These are different. Right? No, they're the same. Same. That's just superior. Does Raven Touch do? Oh, shit. You can put a fucking instill on them. Imagine chance to deflect is lucky. So you could go from a 1 in 80 chance to a 1 in 1600 chance to take full damage from a hit wearing that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then you could get the gloves that have the deflection thing, and you could have your deflect up to 55% damage reduction, man. You could be better than, you could be like almost a literal block god. There's such tanky builds here. This is crazy.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Just put off a div. I'll be asked to price check it. If it sells, that's great. It's got 35% movement speed on it. Huh. Right, no more delirium needed for the time being. I'm going to go unlock one of these masters. I'm going to go to Hilda's campsite, and then we're going to go down and do Breach, I think. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to run the maps. Be able to get experience again. Oh, fuck, Flask. You're not going to have one, are you? Watch me turn this to shit in 2 simple clicks. Oh, it's 3. Okay, okay, okay. It's the sewer slide Flask now.
Go on. Choose what you need. Of course.
The ultimate mana flask that has the most amount of increased recovery rate. No, more recovery if on low mana. That sounds good. I'm always on low mana. I'll just like fill up my entire mana bar in one button, one press. This one's 60x. I have 60x. Oh yeah. 95% deflection. And my energy shield is always recharging. Always. I have 3k shield. A shit gear. This number here should get up to about 85% in best gear, maybe 90. So I should have about a 1 in 200 chance of taking full damage while on a 6-7k life pool at endgame. Think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Sensuous Anguis, just, I think, I haven't, if you've got a pair of Sensuous Anguis, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do when you slip them on. Distracting me from, I'm doing terrible at buying this flask. I actually did have enough fucking money for it. Like, literally 10 times I can just refill my mana. Should be enough to do anything or anyone. But yeah, mind over matter. There's a chest that I picked up earlier that gives you something to use instead of mana called Divinity, and then you basically get mind over matter for free. 100% of damage is taken before mana, before life. But you can't have energy shield. That looked like an interesting, unique to build your idea around. It's from the Arbiter of Divinity. I checked that out. It's the chess piece that drops. It's really interesting. It's basically free sustain. You would never run out of mana on any build. You'd recover 25% of it a second. Yeah, check out that chest. That might spark some interesting ideas for you. I can stick it in the guild bank if you want to have a look. Oh, this is much easier. Things are dying again. I could put Abyss back on the maps. Start getting experience again. So that wheel slam hit me for 800 damage. Yeah, this cooldown recovery is annoying. Especially on cooldown recovery maps, it's really annoying. Guys seem to be able to have multiple of the same delirium modifier on the same time, and then when they get that soulstorm one, they cast like 3 of them at once, and that's why all those balls are appearing. It's kind of scary. Not scary for me. I'm a big boy, but it's scary for some people. Whatever. Let it. Ba, ba, ba. Simplified Crowbell. Oh, look at that, the man is back. All of it. Ooh, black splinters. We do get given them. Just at a very, very slow rate. I hope I don't have to do 150 man. Right, so now we can go see Hilda. I think is the one that's got all the effectiveness. This is the top gal.
Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down and put it down, well, then that's all there is to it.
Dude, they're not going to be adding Einhar into the game. Jamie, this is important. They're not adding Einhar into the game. This is the Beast Hunter. It's a juicy one, Exile, but she's not going to say that. Yeah, sure, I'll take a joke. Man, that Break Lord lineage, yeah, it got really expensive overnight. If you didn't pick one up for 9 divs, yes. You don't need it, by the way. You can replace it with Ricochet or Chain. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's still fine. You just don't flicker forever. It was always fine. There's no point playing on a Gemling now. You might as well play it on anything else, because the only thing that Gemling brought to the table was that 50% quality that you're now not using. You might as well play it on any other Ascendancy, because Gemling doesn't bring anything to the table for it. Which is just boring. So now Martial Artist is the best flicker fucker again, probably. Or, Invoker. Yeah, Ricochet is right. Yeah, Ricochet is fine. Ricochet should be fine in place of that. And then you swap Ricochet out for bossing and it's fine. It's just a cool gem, and it does make it very good. But it's good anyway. It takes a great skill and makes it immaculate. You don't need it. You don't need it to get map completions and everything done. You'll be fine. You don't even need it for pinnacles. I think Simpsons only drop from bosses. Yeah, no, you can get a thing that makes them drop from mobs as well. She's part of the Beast Guild. Oh, okay. Well, he's got an apprentice. I think it's Copium, dude. I think Einhar's... I mean, he was getting on a bit. Maybe he's, you know... took him out the back. Way of old Yeller, you know? Come on, Einhar, you were a great beast hunter. You know, the meme with death? Was I a good beast hunter? And then it's taken him through the door. But it's like, yeah, you were the best. Better than all the rest. You know. That song starts playing. Don't worry about Einhar, really, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Also, I need to put some tablets in. I want to do some content. I want to get some experience. Obviously, I know I can't put a tablet in right now. That wasn't what I was doing, by the way. I was just getting some trash currencies. He's glue now, exactly. The strongbow modifiers look much bigger, by the way. That's 270% rarity. Literally fuck all going on this map. Still need to pick up things like armor scrap. Probably not. I could probably turn my water down to like minimal. These are all... I've got thousands of that Parisium, and I've just not used it for anything. I know you can upgrade uniques and stuff with it. I should try upgrading a Pillar of the Cage Gods. And I can consider whether stat stacking is viable again. I think it probably will be. Probably. Us again. Wow. I literally got my my cost back on that map. That was kind of rare. Yeah, man. Play Delirium, my best combos. We're doing 3 tablet shit already. Oh, well. Infinitely better. Pretty specific about. Oh, look, there's so many fucking Delirium awards. Oh shit, I'm on fire. I'm sure we'll be doing 6 mod radiated. I probably need to get a better quarter staff to do 6 mod radiated. It's almost like putting stuff in the map makes it drop more stuff. Get to juicy maps. Like the most ill thought out juicing as well. I just like slam some stuff on it and all of a sudden things are dropping. I was just slamming my life blast there, by the way. Oh, that came back so fast. That wasn't reaction speed. I was very on fire. It's going to be the rattling scepter of our dreams. No. I mean, it's pretty good. 79% increased damage. Actually, or is it? No, it's the wrong bullshit on it. Wasting currency on an arcane strongbox. Oh, that's a number of enemies there. And the Ancient's mystery box is now available. Get your mystery boxes today. Don't miss out. Only available for 6 months. And then a bit longer after that, probably. I don't remember. Where's that other purple mirror? Pigs crashed. Good timing. Thanks, game. I didn't just die there. So I fought corruption monsters this game. Oh, it is a great beast. Look at that. It is a juicy one.
You've done a well. You now you up for another?
What do we get to pick?
I think.
Something.
Consider it dead.
Good. How goes the hunt? Well, here and now. It grew. Oh, it'll be fun like it's your last.
I can change it somewhere. Where's that last mirror? Is it? Oh, broke it. 10 simulacrum splinters. That is actually like 40x. I mean, just breeding season, right? Bosses of 2% per 100 monsters. Oh, cool. You can push all of the fucking spirits to the boss? Or to bosses? That's pretty good. Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged? Oh, that's cool, man. What does she want me to do now, though? Presumably there's another beast to hunt somewhere, right? Go back to our camp and talk to her again? Probably not.
How goes the hunt? The spirit. The Skadare hunter. I mean, where's the...
Without
all I know. Alright, it's the spirit. Nor did it light up the... Even if it does exist, what use it for nothing? Be strong.
That it? Oh. Alright, let's go get this shit unlocked. Or do I just want to go unlock breach? All those womb gifts. Let's go unlock breach. We're not far away from it.
This is all we have. Of course. Go on. Choose what you... A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Not enough junk picked up. How much does this Brisium shit stack to? Probably 5,000, right? Is there a proper expedition tab now? Right in thinking that.
The X.
One moment. Maybe we'll get a mystery box. Okay, we'll get 100 points. We'll treat ourselves to a mystery box as well. Thanks, game. Business expense. Accountant will deal with it. Amazing.
The Expedition Stash tab can hold all the expedition items.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Logbooks, Triskelion.
Did that come through? I think it did. Alright, let's go. Let's mystery box it up. We're gonna get one.
Ancient mystery box contained many microtransactions, most with several variations.
Thanks, Mark. My cosmetics, consumables. What are we gonna get? Fingers crossed. It's... Oh, shit. That's really good. Fucking streamer client. Oh. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. all our favourite streamers now, they can get this in the ring, and then they can conclusively prove anytime anyone asks them about RMT, because they can show all the numbers. Incredible pull. How do I equip it? How do I use it? I don't know how it works. Oh, there we go. Get that shit tracked. I need a tracking scroll of divines that the guild give me. Actually, I normally give those back. They could definitely be better. Well, the flat crit chance really didn't do as much as I expected. In fact, it did hardly anything. I was quite surprised. Making a cup of tea for a wee as well. I'm still quietly confident that we'll get most of the time. Just a couple of sales to come through, or like some actual raw divine drops. I'm just going to buy the last 2 keys. A boss again. I'm wondering about whether just to go like full tank and on the next level up, just come out here and then get rid of these 4 nodes. I need 2 more level ups. Could do it at, yeah, I could do it at 92. I could take that point back. I know, Zalo. Don't use it. Use Ricochet. Oh, you already picked one up. Did you pick one up yesterday? Oh, good job. Good job. Yeah. Someone said that Corbin was allowed to release. Corbin said that Corbin was about to release a video on it. I am actually surprised that it took this long to find that. I found it yesterday morning when I was looking through the supports, and I was like, "Oh, that's 9 divs. That's something to work towards today. I think that'll be quite interesting." And then, literally, as I was about to, I think we were about halfway through the grind, the chat came in. Oh, well. Guess I won't be making a video specifically about that. I'll leave that to Corbin. Already got it done. Yeah, I'll mine for 9 div as well. Not mandatory though. Definitely not mandatory. It's cool. It helps, but it's not mandatory. It's one of those spenny items, right? So I just got it. I got it because yeah. I'm tempted. Do you know what? I'm fucking tempted to sell it and grab a better quarter staff. I am. I'm really tempted. Yeah, because you know what? A good quarterstaff will double the damage of everything. It'll double the damage of every skill, not just Falling Thunder. And Falling Thunder will be hitting as hard as it does now. It'll just hit once for that, rather than hitting twice. And then when I put that back on, it'll be 4 times as hard as it is now. But, you know, that's how maths works. So I forgot to filter the water for the kettle, because I went fucking dunderhead, so I'm going to need a couple of minutes. Just thinking about whether we make this... we don't make it any more tanky, I don't think. I think at that point, I am being silly to make it any tankier than this. Basically, hello, would you like to see a tree where you just take tank nodes? What is my current stun threshold? Yeah, I could do with some more stun and ailment threshold. Where is my stun threshold? It should be 30% more than that. I don't even have a stone charm, man. What is a 4 Utopia? Actually, 4 Utopia is a fucking pointless one. Right, yeah, deal with 200% armor. Yeah, no one cares. The stone charm will do. God would be better. You want to see my staff? My staff is absolute trash, dude. Yep. There's my staff. My tree's kind of random. I like that too. It looks very... It does, but it's just... I think it's a different way of playing. Trying to figure a combo between the Thunder Fist, Gelid Palm, and Eventide Midnight Zenith. One skill destroy Ice Crystal while the other create them. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, that sounds a good one. Yeah, it's real bad. Real bad. It's a piece of shit. Like, it's like a 2 div staff. Or like a 1... I think it's a 1 div staff. It probably should have been a 50x staff. It's just a literal piece of crap that I picked up. Basically off the floor. And Gondi brought it for me. The cheapest one I could find that had... I was just looking for something with 15% crit and lightning damage. Because with just the flat lightning damage, you can actually scale it enough to do the end game. With just the flat. That's all you need. The flat and the crit. And it's just good enough. It's about the cheapest you could get. And be viable through all the bosses. How do you do tier 15s to that staff? God gamer. Yep, you don't need a good one. I'm probably not going to get a better one. I'm probably not going to get better gear than what I've got right here before I make the video tomorrow. I'm going to make the video tomorrow on this gear with the showcases in this gear. To show that actually, at the bottom end of the scaling on the gear side of things, if you set up the tree and everything correctly, you can hit really solid defenses. So when you're in the tier 15s, if you fuck up, you just won't die. So you can just recover and run around and then just fucking hit them again or whatever, it doesn't matter. And then you can just play through the game with your cheap gear in your own time, and then you've got all the scale in the world to upgrade. There's so many things you can put on this build to upgrade it, and we'll go through some of those in the video as well. Obviously, I've got a couple of them already, so I'll talk about them. But yeah, you don't need much to get this up and running. It's kind of like the Invoker. You don't need much to get the Invoker up and running. It's just got solid defenses from its Ascendancy, and there's really, really solid defenses around this part of the tree. With the changes to deflection this league, it's really easy to make something tanky on the side of the tree. And also, Lee, you say tier 15s. I was just doing tier 15 abysses with 200% delirium with this stuff. They were very slow. They were not fast maps. But we did them. Build a tanky character. I'm not very good at the game either. I'm not actually mechanically good at the game. I press wrong buttons all the time, and I fuck up all the time. And I'm actually just a bit of a clumsy prick. But what am I doing here? Why am I at this merchant? Stone charm. Got it. So that's why I generally build really tanky characters, because they cover for my ineptitude. Doesn't matter if the boss hits me if it doesn't kill me. It just matters that I'm not dead. This one's a lot tankier. And it's got a lot more potential for boss damage. The Hollow Form Whirling Assault's going to fall off in, like, hard Delirium and Abyss content. You're just going to get killed while you're channeling. As soon as you get to, like, hyper endgame stuff, it's going to fall off. It's got big energy shield. That doesn't necessarily mean big tank. And it's a bit slow. I mean, it's not slow in the sense, like, the clear looks really good, but if you went to a 200% deli map on that, that's why I was hoping Yoshi was around earlier, you would have seen it wouldn't have killed stuff. It would have just got killed while it was channeling. Whereas this one doesn't have any of that. And as soon as it's got its damage scaled, it'll just one-shot everything. You just cast this and like the whole, like 2 screens will be dead. In one cast. And you just move on, pick up your loot. And then do the same thing again. But that's a lot fewer buttons, right? There's no complex setup or anything like that. Also, you know they're fixing that interaction with those gloves. Yeah, early damage, I think it's probably got... We got this beat on early damage. But without something like Leech, that 10k energy shield is just a ticking timer till you're dead. Without something like... If you've got a 10k energy shield, you're not going to be able to use something like Ghost Dance to get it back. It's one of those builds that will look good until that moment that it doesn't, but I don't know when that moment that it won't will be. I would imagine it's somewhere in those bits where I was just fighting for my life. 20, 30 things hitting me all at once. But you can ramp up the damage much earlier on this build as well, or like boss one-shots. That's more like how Corbin plays. A bit more on the tankier side of things. He goes hard on the dam. He still has a good tank, but more energy shield on his side of things normally. Waiting for my time to shine with the evasion. This is the patch. But honestly, I think all of them are just bad invokers. Funny. The monk one also, the clone monk one, it looks a lot cooler. There's a lot more whirling death. Oh, a ritual tablet. It's candy. This doesn't look too good. A lot of bullshit. A lot of poisonous gas bullshit going on. Oh, fuck. Why was potion not working? Actually, why didn't my potion work there? I pressed it like 3 fucking times. Oh, now there's fucking 4 of them. Ah, prevent recovery above 50%, guys. That's why my flask wasn't working. That makes sense. Those guys are a bit dangerous. I mean, it wasn't that guy. It was one of the ones over here that had it, but that's why it wasn't working. Another ancient collarbone or something. Buy expensive lineage supports. Is this? Oh, it's Kotis. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Haven't seen Kotis all patch. First time. Seen Osmosis. Custom unit is so fucking awesome. Still like to look. Maybe I should buy some Omens of Amelioration. So I can actually level up. I'm going to be running Abyss and Delirium maps. There's going to be some rippy stuff that spawns. Like Delirium infused fucking death monsters that split into 4. Thing. Wrong way? Oh. All over. Slow monsters. What the fuck? What? On loot. Damn it. Run. Get it. Just showed these things back in colour. Like I can go back and do them. No, I can't. Come on. Get in the bus. Is it stuck on the arena door? No way is the wisp stuck on the arena door. It was. Shit.
He seemed to enjoy that.
23 splinters? No way. Like ATX. Almost. Right. And again. Bam. Set this shit up. This needs to be called Expedition. Be expeditioned. I need to sort all this out, which I'll do off stream. I'll off stream mine for stash sorts. Look, a mirror. I think a new end game. Yeah, it's good so far. A bit confused a couple of times. Like, yeah, I haven't interacted with it enough to know how it feels to be jumping around to all these places to go and do bosses when I just want to go farm bosses. But as far as like a story progression and like meta unlock thing goes, it's been fine. I don't feel like I'm making any meaningful decisions though, other than what thing should I go unlock next. Which I honestly, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. I don't think there needs to be meaningful decisions at every single point in the game. There's like 9 or 10 meaningful decisions on the tree by the looks of it. Well, maybe a few more than that. Maybe 20 meaningful decisions on the tree, and then like obviously you've got 4 you can choose from the Atlas Masters. And that's probably complex enough for farming the end game in a way that isn't going to make people like FOMO or freak out that things are really, really wrong. So conceptually, I still like it. Oh no, Clexer. Luckily, I'm in Amsterdam, which is in Africa. Well, I did Abyss because that's what Gondi and I started when Gondi leveled my Gemling. And then I was like, I might as well just finish this because it was like half done. But I had 7 points in it. And I'm kind of glad I did that, really, because putting Abyss in all the other maps just helped me level up really, really fast. Because Abyss adds so many monsters to a map. I really need to rebind my sprint key from my dodge key. I'm saying that, like, Delirium feels like it's putting shitloads of monsters in the map. Basically, all content feels like it's adding, like... Maps feel a hell of a lot juicier now than they did 8 hours ago. It's just to the right of where you start. Head right, you'll find it. This guy's... What's he got going on? Crystalline barrier... Evasive. Yeah. Annoying. Well, my shield just came back like that. Genuinely do not know. Helicopter, obligatory look out the window at the helicopter. I don't know what type it was, couldn't see it well. Fuck this. Clean and clear it. That's why. Things I want. Knife things. Never seen them. Overflow your runic ward. Oh wow. An active hitting an attack will spend runic ward to summon a Veresium mana rapidly attacks. They sound they're probably shit, right? They sound funny, but they're probably shit. The fact there's some spirit stuff though is kind of interesting. Oh fuck it, let's grab it. What's going on with you?
Your man is gone.
Weird monster. The boss. It's up there. Got distracted by the free boss. Is it? I don't... Up here. Fuck, just killed them. Enforcement is that I couldn't do the two things. Oh, has he? I've watched that off stream. Is there an update? No, I don't think so. There's an update that broke temples. Have a quick look. Nope. There's one that brick temples, that's about it. I don't know. I genuinely do not know what that damage burst was. Genuinely don't know. Couldn't tell you. That was really weird. Really weird. It's my streamer client again. I don't know. Or it may be worth a little double slam just to see what happens to you. Terrible. Terrible.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I probably won't.
Yes, choose what you need.
Unless they really specifically need that much resistance. So if I know, if I've got this correctly, I should be able to grab all this shit now. And go, and it'll all auto sorts somewhere better. Apart from this thing, which for some reason I still don't... Is there not an Abyss tab? Is there not a tab for Abyss? Am I... No. How strange.
Reflection reveals monsters. You must be out of your mind.
Oh, a lot of monsters. There's a lot less monsters. One exalt from that. Terrible. No, I don't think there are expedition tablets now, because you just go into the sea and do expeditions, don't you? As part of the Runes of Aldur thing, I think. I think this changed. This is awful. I mean, I'll do it just because the... Leave. Crit resistant. Nice. Crit resistant and Ellie resistant, definitely both problems. Ellie resistant is resolved with Rakiata's flow. That's it. You just spend 200 div on that problem, like in 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. That's what group stuff we end up doing over the weekend, I guess. Is that all his loot? Oh, poor. Re-breach. Suppose we should do it. Can't wait to birth things from my... Oh, isn't there like another... Don't I have to level up the fucking breach tree or something as well? Oh, god damn it. There's a tree in a tree, so you can tree while you tree. That's right. All the tree memes were coming in like the first couple of days on the Discord server. It's dead to me now. Might actually be dead. To everyone. That makes them kind of chunky. I'm assuming that's a big joke there. Oh, you didn't post a GoFundMe link, so. GoFundMe's allowed. But yeah, the stash tabs, I thought they said they weren't going to add any new stash tabs. I guess, corporate said, you're going to be fucking adding some stash tabs. One each league, bitch. Jonathan's like, no. My vision. Tencent like, yeah, but what about our vision? Thinking too much random shit that I'm really just not interested in. But, ooh. Special one. No, you can't play this game to any serious level. I think unless you're playing, maybe if you're playing SSF, you could maybe get away without ever buying a stash tab. Even then, I think you'd just run out of stash space, even for one character. What's still here? No. Should be a purple mirror around here somewhere as well. That warmer, colder thing with the mirrors is a bit annoying. How is still here and alive? What the fuck? It's annoying. There was like some living rock thing somewhere. Did it spawn over the other side, like round here? Seen them do that before. Why? What's happened in the Doctor Who community? What the fuck? They're all losing it about something. Female doctor this, this doctor that. Of course, reruns of the 70s ones, man. It's fine. Check that copper one more time. They're missing spell skills, Mel. Well, I still just don't want to submit. What about if it's these guys? I mean, it shouldn't be. They're delirium mobs, but that's really annoying. Oh. All right, fair enough. I mean, it's been going since like it's going for like 60 years. I'm not surprised.
Is it really you? Approach. I am Aelith, the power.
What can be?
You mustn't underestimate your fellow keepers of the flame. You know I can advantage.
Oh, the word of the dreamer.
I walked alongside a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge.
I like the monk story. I'm just going to read this.
Pointed to the stinking valley below. Their vast ribs pulsed with the beat of a mountainous heart. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw half of a body of sorts, exposed to the elements, both terrifying yet vulnerable. He nodded. The mother births flesh, but flesh is weak. It can be burned, seared away. She wants her children to remain one with her, but children must leave home to thrive. The dreamer once knew her before the nightmare she became, but that is only a memory of sorrow. She will try to take our flesh.
I think they're talking about the beast.
We must
Or
not
Katava.
let her. The dreamer led me through a great furnace, where slaves shoveled coal into vast flues, their limbs melting, their eyes blind. He pointed to the charnel pits. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw a hunger beyond any other, a need that could never be sated, that could only exist by consuming evermore. He nodded.
It's Katava. They're talking about Katava.
Red pyre burns hot, but flames are ephemeral. They can be quenched.
Some cryptic fucking Katava bullshit. Jamie would confirm.
Flames can
Like
never
corrections.
endure, only spread. The dreamer once knew him before his addiction.
Why can they kick and we can only punch? By the way, look at them. They're kicking. Are they going to be adding kicks into the game? There's a cheeky little look. We've made the animations, guys. Look, you can kick. We've done the animations.
Here she stands.
She has.
Yet she is.
I worry.
She take this. You've done well. Now,
I am ready.
and prove this we have already.
Dun dun dun.
You can see an area affected by the enemy.
Enemy.
The reality of their presence
They're
is
just
worse than it appears.
social migrants from another dimension, man.
We can uncover
Just
their
open your mind and your heart.
Take the stone. Use it to reveal the truth.
So what we'll do, play Ring Around the Fucking Roses until we find a way in. I wasn't listening.
See, she does not reject you now. The true
She accepts. She is a wonder to behold.
The dreamer captured now.
Where did this go?
Remarkable.
Yeah, now first.
Forgive me.
You will. Be at peace.
If I feed it again, 'cause I got lots of those. I think. I just need to keep feeding it. Ugh. That not give me more points? Are these not giving me points to spend? It's unlocking more of the tree, but oh, I'll just keep using the shit ones. Just found a dupe. Okay. So, never, by the way, I don't watch TV. Ever. Just talking to the wind again, dude. Why can't I level you up? Why didn't I read? This is quite an extensive tree, isn't it? Look at that. I think I'm going to put these back. I don't know if I'm wasting them or not. I don't have very much gold either, dude. I might need it for respecs. Sorry, dude. Where am I supposed to be going now? Dun dun dun. Oh, stuff locked my game. Someone else in chat might be available, but maybe. Maybe someone on Twitch. Definitely didn't click on that. Guess let's just rush to the Hive City. Oh, nice, dude. Big drops. I need a something to drop or a something to sell so we can run more Arbiter of Divinities. Never. Why are either of them relevant to the chat? Like, it's just irrelevant stuff, man. You're talking about like just fucking. Silas is making a good point. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about today? It's the most random shit. We talk about the game some more. Feels like it might be worth something. How's your ice cream, Silas? Speaking of random shit. I know you're eating ice cream. He's saying some stuff at least. But it is a distraction to read it all the time. Good. I'm glad. It looked awesome. Like a hot bowl of diabetes. My charge staff has fallen off. Skill issue. Health is falling off. Too many stompy boys. Too many deliriumed up stompy boys. Got him. Got him. What do they give me? Oh no, more. More coffers? Oh shit. Delirium monsters are... yeah. They knock you down. You don't always get back up again. Even though the songs. Yeah, that's on topic. You can flag me off for spending money on microtransactions. I'll take it. I deserve it. Jonathan doesn't deserve my money. He's going to spend it on another casting couch. Wait, why could I pick that beforehand? It's the straight divine orb. That's quite nice. No, we wouldn't. We wouldn't. I jest. You know, they do make a good game. Most of the time. Sometimes it's very buggy, and it is very frustrating. But at the same time, it's early access, and I give them some slack. I'm still fucking playing it, so it's not that. That's what it said it was going to give us. We should pick that up. before I leave it on the floor. Hey Chris, how's it going? That's awesome. That's really cool. Rather than your character saying, I don't have enough mana, it's like fucking the voices in your head telling you instead when you're in a delirium map. That's fucking cool. That's a cool touch. I like that. I like that a lot. I need to run back to the delirium mirrors that I just ran past. The Angus thing. There's another mirror spawned here, and it's just absolutely hasn't spawned here. Yeah, the voice actor's awesome. Simulacrum broke me, had to take a break. Oh, you tried a simulacrum? What, the 7 phase 1 or the real one? With the simulacrum egg. Using the egg. I've just finished unlocking all of the delirium stuff. We're just going on to breach. A real one. I've not yet tried a real one. I'm looking for the other, like, purple mirrors and stuff. I'm pretty sure that killing those and doing those is what give you a bunch of splinters at the end. It's definitely worth going to find them. I think. It probably isn't, but I'm going to go find them anyway. I also would like to try a sim on this character tonight. I don't think it will break me. We did 200% deli maps, so it's fine. I wasn't fine, but it was okay. It was doable. I don't know which of these is good. I'll just go for the one on the top. That would be cool, but I don't know what they would get me to voice. Also, I was mean about Jonathan. I don't think he likes me. I know he saw that video as well. That particular one. What are the others doing, Silas? He did. Get them in here to argue about rarity. It's not Reddit here. What are the others doing? Danny's almost level 90. Jamie's a lich now. Milk's still being gun. Where's Victor? His hourglass hideout. Being level 95. I have to help him level his Chrono tomorrow. I think he says he's got tomorrow working from home. Oh no, I need to make my video on this tomorrow. Milk's farming for part of the world and being surprised every time he gets one. Right. Here they are. Here they come. Have to ignore you in Discord for 9 hours. I'm unlocking the Atlas. I think a fully unlocked Atlas is going to be reasonably important for doing some farms. Oh man, I would have had this done on the fucking first weekend if I was here. So somewhere around here, there should be like a fucking mirror. Oh, there's a breach. Of course there's a breach. That's what I'm supposed to literally be doing. I hadn't even completed the map. You got a headhunter. And the Torque's damage falls off. Damn. Are there really only like 2 viable builds in the whole game? I don't believe it. Can't believe it. Quite a lot of monsters in a map now. Over 1,000. Scary daddy breach monsters, oh no. All of the things. Yep. I think ritual. We might get to ritual tonight. We might. What is that? Probably worth absolutely fuck all. Oh, but a liquid fear is worth quite a bit. I don't suppose they're going for a whole divine. No, but they're not far.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You fuckers just sold all your shit, didn't you? Oh, it involved me leaving the house, dude. It's not happening.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
So we have to do these little breach, these little hive fortresses first as well? I assume we do. I'll roll this smoke. I mean, this is, I'll tell you what. Now that I've played this for almost 2 days on the new patch, 1.5 days, I think they've done quite well with the Atlas so far. I've got into the Atlas and I'm not feeling... I was a little bit overwhelmed at first. I was. Definitely a bit overwhelmed with how many things there were to do. But just pick one and just finish it. And I think it's fine. It actually feels kind of engaging. Like this feels like a much better endgame from a interactivity, but at the same time, I don't know how annoying it's going to be jumping around to all these different places and then having to walk to those things to interact. I'd like to be able to just put my feather on this tree You know, I don't want to teleport to the tree and walk to the thing every time. I just want to say I want to run this boss. Preferably from my hideout, preferably from the Atlas. Without having to go, oh, yeah, I know they're not far from each other. And I do know that. I can see that. They're really not far. And they're static for everyone, but... yeah, it's definitely massive steps in the right direction. Massive steps in the right direction. Not as anti. I'm still a bit anti it. But not like I was. Right, so what can we do here? So we get our points. Right, okay, fine. Fine. Do some Genesis tree stuff afterwards then. How's your monk coming along, Danny? Is it working now? Or did you want... do you want to try mine? Well, I assume Yoshi's done all content now, hasn't he? Has he got everything unlocked, or has he not done Delirium yet? I want to see if he can do those 200% Delirium maps. I'm guessing he'll be here, and I'm like, well, actually, I'm surprised he's not here now. He certainly ain't here. Hey, man. Have you done the Delirium unlocks yet? I've heard Living Lightning is good with some stuff, but I can't remember what. I'm sure Victor was using it with some stuff at some point. He'll spawn. That wasn't enough damage. They drop no womb gifts. Where are you going, little wisp? It can be protected by the noble wolf. They can go into chest. Oh yeah, of course they can go into chest now. What can you put in a chest? That's why you don't want them to go into rares, so you can just drag them around the map and put them in all the chests and stuff. Big super chests filled with loads of wisps. I bet that'd be quite good. I bet that'd be quite a good strat. Patience, though. I'll probably, if Green Biffs were splitting out loads of loot, they probably will have, yeah. I'm a bit stuck. I'm very stuck. I was hoping the bells were going to get me out of that jam, but they actually just stuck me in it even more. Wasn't. I don't know if on Living Lightning... You just said Living Lightning is the way, and then the next question is, so on Twisted would Living Lightning work? Like, I've got no... Bro, I got no idea. Like, honestly, man. I thought you had just figured something out with them. I didn't think you were going to ask me, should I put them in some other random skill? No, I don't think you should put them in Twisters. I'm sure that's not how they... I don't even know if they can go in Twisters. Mind is blown. It's blown. Ah. Actually, what do you think? Gonna work? Crazy line of question. I don't know, do all the people that are using Twisters, like... So, of the 200 people that have made build guides about Twisters, this league, of which there are probably 200 that you could find on YouTube if you went Twisters League Starter for basically any Ascendancy you wanted. Do any of them use Living Lightning on their builds? Like... That's how you answer that question. I've never played a Twisters build, because I don't really like it. I think it looks stupid. So I wouldn't play it. That's my face. That's my eyes. 4 splinters. Rubbish. Oh, then, dude. And
Choose what you need.
why don't you tell me if it works well? Try it out. And ask me rather than something literally you're testing. Used.
To deal with the fortification.
Apart from the little minions going out and doing things, but I think the minions are pretty shit. They might be okay in campaign, because everything's super weak in campaign, but... I just don't know. I've never tried. I have actually. No, that's not true. I did try them once. They really. They were good at finding hidden monsters. Oh, that's right. I put them on in Ritual because they were good at. They would go to not Ritual, Al Temple on one of the builds because they would find the hidden guys in the corners. These guys are going to end up, like, in the fucking abyss. Thanks, Silas. You leveled with Twisted, didn't you, Silas? Hey, Rob. Yeah. Going pretty well now. Well, I did just die, which is kind of annoying. I really should get some moments of amelioration. Victor's still playing Twisters now. He is the Twister. He's Mr. Twister. Where's the red crystal? These crystals need to appear on the map. The mini-map. Once you've got past the fucking bar, this is annoying. Like, where's the red crystal? Where the fuck could it be? There it is, of course.
Another maze for the insatiable rat.
His mobs drop nothing, by the way. I don't give experience, but it doesn't matter. Find the amulet and get the fuck out of here. Hope it's a good one. We said another maze for the insatiable rat, but this is a bit of a fucking maze. Like, what the fuck? I've seen what's happening. I'm being literally digested. What stomach are we in? I think it's down there. I'm really not sure. Nice, man. Yeah, it's down this other end. I think it's in this square-shaped building here. Square-shaped thing. Yep. Yep. What's on it? The next fire spell you cast after a war cry is ancestrally boosted. Isn't that one that doesn't appear on the fucking tree? Mm.
Freed from the grips of madness.
Yeah, that only exists as a random drop. Ah. Huh. That's a thing. Oops. Right. Trades. They don't worth shit unless someone makes a build with it. Maybe I should make a build with it. Alright. Yeah, no, there's quite a few already with Comb's Blessing. Obviously quite a common drop. don't have melee on them. Oh, actually, they probably can. How much is that worth? Not much. That one? Not much. Wow. Some stuff is not worth a lot. Well, some of them are. It's not the ones we've found yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, Chris. It does help for finding monsters that are hidden when don't appear when the box is open. Did that? Right. Yeah. I just need to get literally just charge my way in. Where's the mirror? Oh, fuck it. Can only take one tablet. Oh, easy map then. I basically just killed the whole wave, right? It kills multiple waves? That's just how fast you kill them, I guess. Oh, you can actually go hunt the waves. Right, I see. No womb gifts? Okay. Bit mean, but alright. Crash again. I'm gonna have to restart the game after this run. This map. Oh, it's gonna restart for me. Words to live by the way. Well, he was like, no, that's enough. That's enough Path of Exile for today. I actually just did it. Oh, okay, no, it hasn't restarted the whole map. Just done the stupid thing, whereas... One was unnecessarily tough. Oh god, there's so many of them. Just got what we got now. 2.2 million. I'm sure that'll all get fixed when we run some temple. How many abyss holes are on this map? Oh. Amazing. I don't know what that drop is. Probably nothing important. It's annoying. It's at the start of the map somewhere. Where the fuck is that drop? Fucking screaming at me about that exalted orb. Jesus. Alright. Proper breach map. Right. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, that'd be a really good one. Deserted would be really good for overrun. Put things in the high fortress. Oh. Taking this first. I probably shouldn't have taken the womb gift thing first. I probably should have buffed the breaches. Hang on. At least it was kind of familiar. Was annoying. That mob was really annoying. What's this? This. Okay. Slowed down. I never did this in PoE 1, but this looks like the thing from PoE 1. It's like the map. unsaw streamers doing it. That first one gave me a wound gift, and I think it's to lull me into it. To a habit of picking them all up. Is something supposed to be happening? The buttons. Why did nothing happen for like the first 6 waves? Really weird. It's just summoning a bunch of them again. What is it doing? We're getting experience for this. Scary, come on, wave 20 maybe? What's going on? So many of them just didn't rush in. Look, they're all just fucking stuck in these little nubs. I thought they were all going to rush to the middle. We're going to stand there and kill them. Really weird. Why? Strange map. Is it just spawning more and more monsters? It is, just spawning more and more monsters. Right. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Thanks, Chris. Now we should be able to do the proper hive colony. There's a lot of wombs. Looting up, man. Getting looted up. I reckon. What's going on here? Clusterfuck. So bounce around the rocks so well. One day one of those will drop another womb gift like my first one did. I'll feel vindicated that I've kept opening them. Oh, there you go. Oh shit, ow. Fireballs to the face. Wasn't really that much of an owl though. Fine. Both of them? It's two of them. Maybe don't stand in the shotgun. Cool ability, dude. You go. Like you fuck. I don't hit me with this whatever's going on here. What is this dance we're doing? No uniques.
You have done remarkably well. This may just change the course of history.
Now.
You have said we must return.
Me no uniques. Not just like... I'm just TP out here, right? Do I get loot if I walk back out again? Is it another one of those? I did get a sack. Happy with my sack. Yeah, let's get some lineage support. Sounds good. I think some of those might be valuable. So I have to go back here, go here, take our special sack.
That door has not been open in some time.
Please. Catalysts, catalysts. Only birth catalysts. Stack of breach splinters. I mean, I feel like I should get all the surpassing chance to birth items. That just seems... like whatever we do, we want it to birth more things, right? That's a given. See what the rest of the tree does. Birth more lavish room gifts. I want to see what the currency tree does. Sure. Have a chance to birth me stacks of exalted orbs, why not? I don't care about regal orbs. They make such a fucking noise when they go into the stash. Like the squelching sound they make is kind of disgusting. You did. Might be able to get back more stuff. Where's this fancy acolyte? Who am I supposed to be talking to? Did I miss them when I first walked in? Engage eyes.
I am the dream. New life.
Fantastic.
You bring present.
Right, that's another fucking thing that we have to put our sack inside the... Oh, is it the dreamer?
Behold, the return of the dreamer.
Oh my god, the dreamer's back! Oh my god!
Let the enemy tremble with fear.
I just want to see what the Genesis tree did. I've not seen it. All this time I haven't ruined too much. I haven't spoiled anything for myself, really. Apart from looking for stuff for the build. See?
The truth.
In terms of how these mechanics work.
You are but one of many on the dreamer's path.
No, my fears were true all along. You're a monster. I am human. My life is my own.
Oh, we're having a little freak out. Oh, what the hell?
Rise, my son.
I feel strange, as though I've woken from a dream.
Did we just get blown up?
You have done well, using this flesh of the enter, depose their hive mind, kill Zash.
Weird fucking shit, man. I got a bug stuck when Killer's boss. So, we'll see. Well, here we are. Where's Danny? Not at him. I got enough damage to get through this in time. I get enough damage to get through this in time, like... Yeah. It will be fine. Bit of his last expedition was to fucking hit the escape key, man. Bedtime. Time for a midnight coffee. I'm hoping I can just fucking base tank him, but I don't know whether I should try that or not. $510 div per expedition. What, logbooks? God damn. There's me just trying to unlock all the Atlas so we can do group stuff. Just be running Danny's expeditions. Oh, don't want to go down there. Spicy.
We made it. Zesht must be near.
I'll change those around. We that are one. Oh, he's got a bit more of an animation. Did he just literally blow her away? He did. Yeah, I can tank quite a bit of the damage. I got hit by the hand slam as well. Banded ones that right. Okay, there's some weird stuff on here. Revealing breach strongholds will consume an additional breach then. That sounds bad. That seems good. So now how, like, can I just speed... Oh, no, I guess I go back to town and have a look at how we can fill this one out.
My son has succeeded. Praise the sun. The enemy realm. Let it be known, the depraved lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more, but never will they know.
He's got such happy hands, man. Look how many happy hands he's got. This is why we need 60 rings. Got to ring up the Dreamer. Praise the Dreamer. All hail Dreamer.
Rise, Keeper. I seek the opposite of the depraved lord. A noble goal. The depraved, or else
Eh. He's here. He's back. He's happy. The happy Dreamer. Where's Aelith gone? Right.
It is peculiar to me. I do not over. It is he.
Yep. Dreamer does some stuff. It's all good. Oh, she actually did fucking Anne Hero off the... Oh. I think you have to go watch Aelith and Hero off the bridge. Well, damn. Oh, yeah, it's control you. So I assume I need... How much is a Breach Lord sack? Oh, why are they so many divines? That is crazy. There's hardly any on the market. You would need 3. Oh, fuck me. It's been gouged out already. I will settle down once people have stopped being willing to pay these silly prices to complete their atlases. Speaking of, I would like to do another... Who's in my WhatsApp? Bit short of that, right? Huh. And a distinct lack of level 19 skill gems again. 20 skill gems. It just needs to go up to tier 16s for it. Tier 16 irradiated. I do believe. I'm sure that's still the case. Oh, shit. Extra tablet charges. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's all your tablets at once, or if they all run individually. If they all run individually, that could be annoying. But if it's like a chance for all tablets to save one, that could be good. Oh, cool. Cool. That's good. That is good. I think I can keep running these maps for getting, like, yeah, +1, +1, +1. Although, it looks like the deserted might have... no, it's still going on underneath it. Right. Got it. One of Aelith has turned back up. Like a different Aelith from a different timeline. She has. She's back. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. She survived. Woo. It's fine. It was all just a dream. Let's see what else can come out of the tree. Fantastic. What did that unlock over here? Only catalysts. I mean, that seems fine. We don't want everything converted to gold, but... well. Yay! Another one. Another 12. Go, currency tree, go! Another load. Shame none of them are divines, but yeah. I have 34 results. Like a third of a divine. And I should have got most of this unlocked, right? No. What a choice. It's two annulments and divines. I think you can make this. I think looking at this, it looks like you'd be able to make this thing shit out. Potentially shit out divines. Annulments. Or at least have a good chance to with those lavish gifts. We'll have to have a look. There could be something there. We can get enough hive blood. But yeah, my Genesis tree seems fine. Seems like a thing. I'm kind of annoyed there's another whole fucking tree, but you know. Oh, that's going to be divine up there, is it? Yeah, that makes sense that those last two are divine. Oh yeah, 50% chance to birth divine orbs. That's probably 100% chance. So we can specialize it into divines the same amount and hopefully get it to birth divines. Might have more chance to birth annulments than divines anyway. Thank you.
Can I help? Have an order?
They actually have they actually gone up? Fucking gone up. They've gone up 2 divines while we've been playing. There's only 162 on the fucking market. Holy shit, they are expensive. Actually, get a cheaper. If I get cheaper cores, I might not buy them. I might go hunting for them. Yep. You can only put like normal runes in it. The purple ones or some of the blue ones. You can't put in the ones that are like increased percent of armor. That sort of stuff. Go on. You can't put anything that has a direct effect on the item that you're putting it on, because you're not putting it on the item, you're putting it inside yourself. So. Oh, I can definitely get some more breach points. Where's Ritual? Where's Val? Ritual over here? Yeah, that's Ritual, right? And let's go do the actual league mechanic at some point, of course. Go this way and go do the overrun. So 1 sec. Cup of tea. Energy shield recharge rate. Reduced effective curses, because there's another 50% that appears here. Can you take this? Curse immune. 5 to 12 physical damage to attacks. And 5% movement speed. 5% movement speed one's really good, right? Because then you can just keep switching your boots and your... Mind you, the rune's also really cheap. The rune was like 27x. Then I needed some cold resistance, so I put cold resistance rune in my head. And that means I can keep all the increased evasion stuff, increased armor stuff over here without having to waste a slot on resistance. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll do the Abyssal Overrun. Then we might go finish hunting some beasts. But yeah, we're not going to be paying for... I don't think we're going to be paying for... extra keys on this one. The Delirium boss was cheap enough. Hey, I'm doing it. How's it going? So we've probably got about half the Atlas unlocked now, points-wise. A little over, maybe 60%. It's been a long 10 hours of unlocking it all. Well, some fucking around. No, I started with Abyss. I did Abyss, and then I put Abyss tablets in all the maps that I was running, so I got decent experience. And then I've been fast doing the maps. I did take the effectiveness per pit, yep. I don't know how that's going to go in this, what will be a Delirium Abyss overrun.
I'd kind of like to make love to you tonight.
Actually, I'm digging. I'm just getting the quest done solo tonight, man. But thank you. Been on a mission to get this done because we haven't got... No, I don't think anyone's got a fully unlocked Atlas. No one's done Delirium. Well, apart from me, I've done it now. So someone needs to get it all sorted, ready for group stuff. And seeing as the other guys have been diligently leveling like 2 characters to have support bots and stuff, I guess I should. Got my job to do. I'm gonna switch my camera off. Well, that's good. If it takes you a week and you enjoy it, that's a week of enjoyment. Yeah, the keys are pretty expensive. These are all shite. Ah. I could probably sell some stuff down in order to get some more keys to run. I need to run it twice more and then got all Atlas points unlocked at the top. I do want to see if it's harder on the 5th run as it has been on any of these other runs. He's only almost killed me once, and I've been standing in all his shit. A lot of it, anyway. It's the middle of this thing. Some maps are definitely going to be better than others for breaches, aren't they? Look at this shit. Good job. I guess these are kind of interesting, the little wave defense things, compared to the old breaches. They're different. Having not played PoE 1. A little bit long. At least this thing does give you a decent hint as to when you're going away or to or from the boss. Closer, warmer, colder. Colder, warmer. Fucking about. Too much poison? Pretty simulacrum splinters. Sure, there's a way to boost that with tablets. Because you haven't done the quests, John. You have to do quests through campaign in Acts 1, 2, 3, and 4. Called the Rune Keeper. Should be there. If you go back to Act 1, it should appear, or... I think it's Act 1. Fuck. I heard the noise and almost got excited. Yeah, but yeah, go back to Act 1. I think it's the Act 1 you need for that. It's not a headhunter at all, it's a wastegate. I do, but to get points, doesn't it need to be your map? Otherwise you don't get the points. Well, I do need them, yes. But I don't think I'll get the points in your fight. I'm almost sure you won't. You can get fucking rogue exiles trapped in essences? That's cool. That can start to get quite effective. Is that it? What disappointment. even so much as a wound gift. So the boss is going to be in the middle of this map. How this has been responding. Like, been telling me I'm right next to the boss or I've run past it several times. Well, basically the whole map. Yeah. Okay. How did you two come from? How did you three come from? How did I get 23 simulacrum splinters that time? Strange. Strange content. Yeah, if you could sell people through Atlas carry unlocks, I'm pretty sure it'd be in trade, wouldn't it? People would be selling that in trade, or it'd be on TFT. Or people would be charging like 5 div for it. For a spot, no doubt, at least. Would explain the price, but stuff just looks rare. Doesn't seem much stuff on the market. The fact this opens every time, quite annoying.
These are our supplies.
Oh shit. Not immediately terrible. That's really good. Thank you. Show me those 3. Pretty good. Next.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speak. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Yeah. Little tablet. Might just put this. I might just put a +1 on this one. Alright, let's go try and abyss over him. Sure, we'll be fine. All the content. How many pits has this got? 8 additional and overrun and... Yeah, okay. Got some stuff going on. Shot, Maxim. Name Gondi. A lot of rares. Be dead end, right? That's 2. There's a lot of rares in this map. They're starting to get a bit tough. Oh, what an omen. Or not, but that sounds like something Gondi would be very interested in, Vase. He loves a good bear. Yeah, skill gems do seem rare. I'm only dropping level 17 ones, or I have been. I might get lucky on this map. It is actually a tier 80. We boosted it by a +1. With our irradiated tablet, but... Oh, was that the last bit? What? %17% of a level, though. Not bad.
Defines us all.
Oh, it's a tier 1 flat fizz. Right base. I need Jamie. Jamie's gone to watch TV before bed. Damn it. Try and do it myself. But I break it. Alright, yeah, he's doing the campaign. Is that his third character already? I feel like this breach got in the way of more Abyss spawning. Crafter staff. I just dropped a tier 1 flat fizz staff. Right base. My rings are hot garbage as well. I bet I could upgrade my rings for like 2 divines. No, core stuff, core stuff. My core stuff is so bad. A really good map for XP. Almost like adding the irradiated tablet was huge. Where, boss? Yeah, tablets are super rare. Got like maybe 20 today. Grand Mirror revealed. My pockets are full. Not enough jewels, dude. That was a more decent round. I'm gonna take all these home. Obviously, I've picked up something that makes them do that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That's the second time that's happened tonight. It's just shat out. Just loads of jewels. I don't know why. I can't remember what I've clicked on that makes them do this. It's not some choice thing. It's just something. Oh, fuck. I left the waystone.
Seems like a good deal.
All right. Perfect essence of battle I need. Oh no, it's the flat fizz that you can put on. You need to hit the percent, don't you? Fuck. The best I think I could do is guarantee attack speed and then just YOLO it. I need to YOLO the crit. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Well, I could desecrate, actually. Try and desecrate on percent fizz. I don't have an echo. Alright, well, let's just go see if we can hit the plat. If we can hit the percent fizz on it with desecrate, then I'll go from there. I'll probably upgrade it with... It needs to be rare, right? Essence... Some attack speed. How much is an echoes? Okay. A lot. That's less.
Your order is registered.
I believe. It's not correct. 140x down the drain. No! Tier 7%. Hey, you staff. If this is big crit now, I'm just gonna cry. Good at hit intelligence.
Have an order? Have an order?
Please make it look a bit less like shit. This is the part where I equip it, right? It's gonna be a DPS upgrade. It's gonna be a DPS boost. It's hardly a DPS loss. Like, it's probably a DPS loss purely because of the 2 socketed runes. And that's it. Quite funny. Go. We don't talk about it.
Go on. Quickly.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, look, a grand mirror. Right? Contains a reflection of a map, boss. Let's go do that. We probably need some... Probably more abyss? Why not? Kinda tempted to go up to... that. Some 6-slot maps. Means we can slap in some abyss. Just for funsies. and maybe some other content. Oh, delirium. I like delirium. You have to visit all these places at the starting point of the atlas. Yep. Yep. If you want to unlock all the stuff. Yep. You have to go see these guys. These guys. These guys. There's some guys up here I haven't been to see. Guys here I haven't been to see. Doriani's around somewhere. I don't know where. You have to come down here and see these guys in the ruins of King's March. Yep. It's just taken me the best part of 11 hours. And some time before it. That was a bit of a aggressive start to the map there. Apparently it's very easy to farm temple charges. Once you've got enough temple tablets. Depends what content you want to go. Yeah. Yeah, what about it? If you don't want to engage with some of the content, you've got no interest in it. Like, a lot of the guys didn't bother doing delirium. I did. Level 80 delirium infused rares. Quite a bit harder than level 79 ones. A lot more experience, though. A lot more. That one was exceptionally tough. Delirium infused. Abyss. Definitely probably where the challenge is going to be. Who'd have thunk it? Lots of scary rares. Mind you, I don't know. The fucking league mechanic could be crazy strong. I need to go test that out. I guess that'll probably be tomorrow's stream, to be honest. We'll focus on that. I can hear the voice saying you're out of mana a lot better than I can hear the monk when he says it. So this is actually really good. I'm really enjoying the new voice lines for telling me when I'm being a fucking idiot. Okay, I've fallen. Ooh, divine. 2 tablets as well. You eventually start sustaining tablets. Eventually. Once you start to get quite a bit of the Atlas unlocked. I'm a bit more excited about tablets now they've got their own place in the whatchamacallit? Dash. Maybe Lavi Angus was better. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on in here? How many? There are 3 of them. There's fucking 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh, it has to be one nearby. I can't. Oh. Well, there's lots I can select. Let's have a look at these patch notes then. So now we've got a breachy, delirium-y fucking thingy with another simulacrum in it. That's cool. Thorns. Go away. Thorns.
It appears to be the rate the tape. I won't. Yeah. Just be. Let us.
Right, patch notes. Announcements? Patch notes preview. Whoa, okay, these are extensive. Move myself over. Quite a lot, guys. We'll have a quick read through. Well, here we go. In a few hours from now, we are getting patch 0.51, and there are some considerable changes. We're going to have a read through. We are getting additional Atlas passive skills, a new lineage support gem, new elemental passive skills, and a number of improvements and bug fixes. We're actually getting content. We're getting a first content drop on week 1. This is intense. So, 24 passive skills are coming to the top section of the passive tree, particularly affecting individual biomes. So that'll be grass biomes, sea biomes, all of that jazz. You know the jazz. Fortress towers, gateways, enigma chambers, and halls now award more Atlas passive skill points. Players who have already completed these areas will be granted the additional passive skill points upon logging in. Maps that are available to select for the Rite of the Nameless are now much more clear. Delirium fog can no longer spread to maps that grant Atlas passive skills. I just spread fog to places that give Atlas passive skills. Have I just bricked my Atlas? Oh no. Okay, well, we'll find out. Tune in next stream and find out if I'm crying. Additional rares spawned when an unstable breach stabilizes will now always spawn regardless of if Run is going to spawn or not. Run will now spawn after all the rares are killed. Breach monster density will now correctly increase the number of monsters in the breach. That's great. This now stacks additively with pack size. Ooh, relevant descriptions will be updated in the future patch. So I think that might be more, it might be less. It depends if there was a broken interaction going there. Summoning circles added to maps are now described as containing a single summoning circle with multiple reactivation runes. Reactivation runes now describe what they do and have been made easier to notice. There is now a checkpoint besides the summoning circle, and reactivation runes that are far from the summoning circle will create a checkpoint when they're activated to allow easier navigation back to the circle. Reactivation runes now correctly add additional charges if activated before the summoning circle and no longer breach the circle. Okay, so a bunch of stuff's changing with reactivation runes. They might work, and they clearly... I did that bug fix it. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just more checkpoints. We love checkpoints. Checkpoint gaming. The Tear Open the Rift Breach Atlas passive skill is now multi-choice with options to have the effect active or inactive. We also have fixed an issue where this could not be allocated. So it was always inactive, and now you can choose to have it active. Okay. Improving the telegraphing for Bodak slamming Virides tree. I think that's the new ritual boss, isn't it? I haven't done that yet. Panning to a location on the endgame map, closing, then reopening your map in the same instance will now reopen the same area you panned to. Okay, cool. Runes of Aldur changes. Aldur, how do you say it? The waves created by the tidal rune during remnant encounters will no longer knock you back. They're removing that knockback from just about everything, I think. I think at this point they should just remove knockback. They removed it from the blood stuff as well, from ritual. During the campaign, Pharaoh will now point towards and reveal the runes in the areas he is in. That's helpful. Gwennen no longer continues to appear after the Medved boss fight if you've already spoken to her. Fixed a bug where the Rain of Blade skill was not available. Reward from that. I've been looking for that! That's the skill I've been looking for. I wanted to do something with it. It seemed like it could be quite funny. Right, okay, good. That's nice. I want to try that out. Added new gossip options to Pharaoh related to the fort. Basically, Rain of... I've seen one of the exiles using it. You summon a load of swords behind your head, and then when you cast spells, like the swords fly at things, and it looks pretty cool. It's like a thing. Added new gossip options to Pharaoh related to the 4 tomes that can be found throughout the campaign. That's the runes changes. Player changes. Added a new lineage support gem at Zeri's Communion. I'm pretty sure that's probably going to drop from Ritual. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near jewel sockets, mainly around the sorceress, witch, and druid areas of the passive skill tree. Logging out and in again now preserves your heavy stun build-up. No more cheesing the stun. Logging out while heavy stunned will now restart the heavy stun animation when you log in again, unless you log into a different place to where you logged out. So you can, like, if you're a hardcore player, you can obviously go back to hideout or something like that, and then you'll be safe. But if it restarts the animation, does that mean if you try this, it's just going to start you right from the start of being heavy stunned again? That's fucked. The Empowering Infusion's notable passive skill now grants 35% increased spell damage if you have consumed Elemental Infusion recently. Small buff of 5%. Principal Infusion notable passive skill now grants small buff of 10% there to infusion duration. Small passives granting 12% increased spell damage now grant 15% if you've consumed. And they're basically buffing infusions here. The Cold Lightning and Fire Attunement support gems are no longer limited to supporting just attacks. These now grant 25% of damage. Oh, that's a big change. Those are some good gems. 25% of damage is extra cold, lightning, or fire. You can use that, so you can start using those to give extra damage early on some spell builds, which would probably be significant for early campaign. And there's going to be some good stuff later on. I bet there's some gems, there's loads of spells that are crying out for like extra damage and stuff. That's awesome. Ice Bite 1 support is no longer limited to just supporting just attacks, and now grants 25% of cold damage on freezing an enemy. That's amazing. Ice Bite 2 also can support... So Ice Bite 1 and 2 can now support spells. Their damage is extra cold on freeze. Innovate support is no longer limited to supporting just attacks, and now granted... Innovate as well, you can use that on spells. So that's the same thing for lightning damage, but only has one tier. Conductive Runes now has a base critical strike chance of 7%. Refutation's cooldown no longer recovers while the buff is active. I think that's going to stop some mega tank builds. Repulsion's triggered wave now has a base critical strike chance of 6%. The Acolyte of Chayola's Archon of Chayola no longer disables you from dealing elemental damage while active. Okay. That seems like a good change. The Lich's Eternal Life passive skill no longer prevents life reservation. Oh, that's awesome. Because you can reserve stuff with life instead of spirit now with some combination of things. I didn't think about that. That's probably some really, really powerful stuff there with the Lich. Moat buff stacks from the Gemling Legionnaire's Virtuous Barrier now persist between non-town or hideout areas. Yep, yep, they take ages to build up, so that's kind of good. You can get so many of them. The benefits granted to socketed skills by the Gemling Legionnaire's Advanced Thaumaturgy passive skill are now only shown when holding Alt on the selected skill. We've also addressed a handful of issues with this Ascendancy passive. We've addressed some issues to some skills. Quality on Mirage Archer and Artillery Blister is now functional. Seismic Cry, Forge Hammer, and Shield Wall now display the quality benefits they provide. Stampede now has 20% more area of effect as its special effect. Fixed a bug where Explosive Grenade, Storm Lance, and Plasma Blast were gaining one less projectile from quality than intended. The Rune Master's Revered Vestments. Oh, right, I think that's all. I think that's all. Right. I think that's all the Gemling fixes. The Rune Master's Revered Vestments now grants 10 to 15% increased energy shield recharge rate. Previously, 10 to 15% of damage taken from hits bypasses energy shield if energy shield is below half. That would have been crazy strong for Lich, so I'm guessing that's a tweak around that between something that was pretty functionally immortal Lich for minor investment. Maybe. The maximum number of Rhythm infusions that you can have at once is now equal to the number of any single type of elemental infusion you can have. Cool. The Emergent Instinct Ancient Augment Rune now grants regenerate 5% of maximum life per second if you've used a command skill recently when socketing gloves. Previously it was 10% of maximum life over 2 seconds. Oh, so that's like doubled its healing then, because that's 4 seconds of healing at 5% per second. It was 5% for 2 seconds before. Recently is 4 seconds. Right. General changes. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life that they had. The lightning tendrils used by Shepherd of the Pit now deals 70% less damage. What? That's a massive nerf to that damage. The constant damaging wave after a high fortress starts collapsing no longer knocks you down while sprinting. Skills that are unusable because you don't have enough divinity are now grayed out correctly. Harano, the meat carver, now deals 28% less damage and has 20% less life. Their slam overall now deals 50% less damage. Defeating Captain Heartlin in Journey's End now spawns a portal back to Freya. The ancestral tattoos in Halls of the Dead are now easier to find. Updated. I actually got lost finding those in our second campaign. We missed one. Updated the display of monster modifiers to combine modifiers above 8, instead displaying and X other modifiers. Oh. But it was fun seeing those huge lists. Keywords on Strongbox world labels are no longer interactable until you hold the advanced description bind. Oh. Okay. Updated the... I thought they meant the click to add currency. But fine. Update the visual style of keyword underlines. Added a button to open Path of Exile trade website. Controller. Added pseudo stat summaries and stat sorting options to the market results when playing with a couple of controller changes there. And then quite a number of bug fixes, which we'll go through any of these and see if any of these are being exploited currently by anyone, I guess. Fixed a bug where some bosses' webs would not be removed. Fixed a bug where certain regular maps were spawning more infrequently than intended, so better split maps, I guess. Fixed a bug where Kulimak was granting kill credit for Atlas passive skill points for each difficulty increase instead of once per encounter. Oh, I thought that was really easy to finish compared to the others. We finished all of that in literally like 5 minutes. Sorry, GGG. Didn't mean to exploit. I didn't know. I was fresh. Fixed an issue where the monster levels of the Burning Monolith, the Origin Tower, Ruins of King's March, the Withered Willow, Careteth, and Twisted Domain could be increased to 82 before you had killed the quest version of the fight with your own quest fragment. Fine. Fixed a bug where the orbs created in the phase change sequence of the Bodak boss fight dealt no damage. Fixed a bug where monsters in High Fortress could fail to path. Okay, yeah, that was annoying. Fixed an issue where they just did that for us. Fixed an issue where the fog in maps with Delirium would not continue spreading while the fog was paused. Fixed an issue where Delirium depths were incorrect for certain areas. Fixed a bug where the ancient lexicon stairs in the Burning Monolith were inaccessible. Fixed a bug where I'm stopped reading fixed a bug. Players could not open a map from their own personal hideout if they were in a party and not the party leader. Oh, that was a bug, was it? Delirium fog on invalid maps would prevent maps from being accessible. Simulacrums could spawn monsters from other sources, preventing normal completion. Okay. I saw weird other monsters in there. I thought it was a new thing they'd added. Asmiri spirits could protect a strongbox. Duplicate ones could protect a strongbox. Ah, that's how people were doing some funny things. Enemies killed by the Vestige of Darkness would not grant experience. Second wind support could not support skills used by totems or clones. Mirage Archer targeting when using channeled bow skills such as Snipe, Detonating Arrow, or Rapid Shot. Attack damage gained as extra physical modifiers on Fists of Stone were not functioning unless the gloves also had attack damage gained as extra lightning. Oh my god, that was annoying. That really put me off playing by Hollow Palm build at first because I was using Northport and that wasn't working. It doesn't matter now, we're way outgeared that way. Anyway, fix Olroth's spell totem modifier for more totem life per endurance charge was being applied twice. The Olroth's Resolve's unique flask was missing descriptions for its modifiers. It no longer has instant recovery or excess life recovery added as guard for 20 seconds. Instead, now providing regenerate 2.5 to 5% of maximum runic ward per... Oh! And gain guard equal to current runic ward for 10 seconds when the effect ends. Ew. That's horrible. I bet people have been buying that, not realizing it's rubbish. I bet the price of Olroth's is going to change. It sounds significantly worse. Like, significantly worse. Makes sense that it now does something with Runic Ward, because Olroth, Kalguran, blah, 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 Elder, all that jazz. It's all ties together, but that is significantly worse. And if it was just the tooltip that was wrong, man, people could have been buying that for a lot more than it was worth. That's... Well... Comet did not deal damage with the Abyssal Comet skill effect! No! Pay to lose! Oh no, it's pay to lose! Oh, pay to lose. No. Vaulting Impact was always targeting the player's location when playing with a controller. Oh no, another console to lose. Current location was no longer displayed on the Atlas map. Powerful map boss option on the Blood and Stone Atlas passive skill was not causing the summoning circle bosses to drop the additional loot for being powerful. Oh, I kind of noticed that they didn't seem to be dropping much extra when I took that. Oh, that's good. Loading screens were ending before loading had finished. Well, my loading screens were just never ending, so hopefully they fixed that one too. Some players were unable to see the precursor reactor while still having the origin sparks and cradle. Quest tracker didn't direct you back to the Well of Souls after defeating Tazgul, Swallower of Light, if you did not pick up the invitation. Collecting Divine Power quest step during the Arbiter of Divinity boss fight could sometimes fail to be removed when the boss died. Quest areas would tell you to use higher tier waystones when waystones were not required. And it's been consuming the waystones as well. I've been doing that. The Immured Fury location was not revealed when it spawned in the Fog of War. Legacy of Precursors quest tracker could sometimes give you incorrect information on where to go next. Runic knowledge in the Skull of the Titan in Act 2 wouldn't be targetable if you had summoned Pharaoh but did not speak to him, preventing completion there. So they should be able to, if people are stuck on their Runeseeker quests, I might be able to go back and do them. Fix an issue. There's been a couple of issues fixed where it would just block you, basically, there. Fix a rare bug where invalid maps could spawn on the Atlas. Do not film. Anyone got any of these bugs? Want to jump on Discord so we can film it? Because I don't accept that as a legal notice. Invalid maps could spawn on the Atlas. They must be special maps that haven't been released yet from like Act 5 and 6. Fix an issue where players could sometimes be unable to turn map pieces into Danig. Fixed a bug where the Arbiter... I bet they're probably doing takedowns on that. Fixed a bug where Arbiter of Divinity lock on the Atlas passive skill tree was not visually disappearing after defeating the Arbiter of Divinity. Exhaust all power notable skill passive available through the Oracle's paths. Was described as giving base critical start chance and damage, but actually gave critical strike chance and damage. It actually gives that, but it was described as giving base. Oh, what happened? What happened? Yeah, explain to me after I finish reading this. Yeah, we're almost done. Explain, then let me know. Or just let me know and I'll read it afterwards. Fixed a bug where you could not control click an item into a unique stash. Item filter alerts volume were controlled by sound effects volume instead of the item filter alert slider. Yeah, that's been kind of annoying. What are they? Someone explain to me. Fixed an issue where the tradable call of shadow fragments used to start the Bodak Pinnacle fight was missing from the exchange. Origin fragments missing from the exchange. Strong boxes that were possessed by an Asmiri spirit were not properly playing visual effects. Delirium counters could play a portal sound open upon completing them. Invisible delirium mirrors were playing their sounds when entering Journey's End. Huntress only dialogue options were shown for all classes. I've seen that TND and that show up and then the wrong words come out of the guy's mouth. Pharaoh and Danig could talk over themselves. Yeah, well, they just don't like each other. Fixed a bug where searching on the passive skill tree could fail to include all relevant multi-option passive skills. Puppet Master keyword did not describe base duration. Quantity of hive blood found in map waystone modifier was missing its description. Combination recipes would not display translations across non-English languages. The microtransaction shop, I'm surprised this one's not at the top, Shop preview was incorrectly displaying weapon effect microtransactions on both weapons where they could only apply to one. Unique tame beasts could cause a number of shared states is different on client and server crash. Client crash around Plasma Blast. Client crash around Forge Master's Ferocious Roar. Another client crash. And finally, of course, the ever-important instance crash. And they are the patch notes for 0.1 coming in a few hours from now. Or whenever this video gets out, probably pretty soon. Enjoy the video. Hope you enjoyed the video. I'm live on stream. What's this thing about these silly maps? Catch you on stream. Right, what are these silly maps? What do we do? Blah, blah, blah. It's Bone Silver Swords. Yep. No playing that. Ribolrus. Yep. Saw that. Do not film. There's so many new maps. Not sure we know which ones are meant to be there. They had like Biff red banners on the screen displaying do not film, still in testing phase or something. Oh, really? Really? The Corrupted Waystones can load a different map. Took me to Mortuary. It looks like a boss encounter. The boss checkpoint literally at the start. And the boss was on a table like the surgeons in the temple. But when I went in, the barriers... Right. Patch is in 20 minutes. The patch is 20 minutes. Alright, guys. Well, you know what? It's been almost a 12-hour stream. I've got a very quick video to edit and get up onto YouTube tomorrow morning as well. I'm going to get up. I'm going to do a build guide on where this is at the moment. I'm really quite happy with the build for the budget investment, to be honest. I am going to invest into this, grab decent quarter staff for it, and just send it to the moon. Because it's kind of fun. So, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably be starting a little bit later in the afternoon. Lawyers and stuff. But been an absolute pleasure, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.